No, I'm just waiting.
There you go, Claire. Now's your time.
Yay.
Now we're live. Hello, there,
Wait, you have an
Twitch.
engagement ring?
What? No.
Are you stupid?
That's her right hand. If ain't, that's a friendship ring.
Oh.
Are you dumb? This is by me, Julian.
This
What
was
a
a
way to start
Christmas
the
gift
stream.
from my mother years ago.
You're engaged to your mother?
Alright, I need
No!
a beer. We're starting off strong, guys.
Devin's so
Another
fucking
beer.
dumb. Jesus Christ.
Good God. Yeah, this ring is a Christmas gift from my mother. This ring is a gift from my grandmother.
Okay.
I'm not engaged.
Can't believe Oyster popped the question.
So hello, everybody. Yes.
Actually, I don't know. If he dropped to one knee, he might not get up again.
Alright, hello and goodbye. Have a nice night, everyone.
Couldn't he get him down to Claire's level?
No, you need to fucking crawl to be
You're not
eye-to-eye.
making it out of that fucking jail.
Welcome to the most professional stream, D&D stream out there. We appreciate you tuning in and checking us out. This is we are being played on the Adventure League's Discord channel here. That is a Discord community where you can come and play Dungeons and Dragons. All the games are free, and we have games going daily. Check out the links down below if you're interested in that. If you'd like to catch up on some of the past episodes for this campaign, you can check out our YouTube channel down below and catch up with what's going on. But let's go ahead and get ourselves going here. So we are. This is a sandbox-like campaign. And currently our party has been traveling through the country of Dambrath, as they are headed to the city of Kathir, which you can see off to the right there on the map. Let me scroll it over just a little bit here. And they have arrived here knowing that one of the party members' husbands, Huntar, his husband has been is being held here prisoner, and they are trying to do a prison break. At the end of last session, there was a surprise twist that we will be getting back to at some point in the future. We'll be playing through that at another time, as we are going to focus on continuing after that event takes place and the party has returned to go after to do their prison break. So we will come back to that at some point, or have a side session or something to play through that. But yes, let me get you guys over to the right page here.
This stream is not sponsored by whatever the fuck these are. They taste awful.
Are those chocolates?
They're chocolate covered candied cherries. And they taste like neither. Also, the ingredient list is interesting to me. 58% milk chocolate, 42% candied cherries.
54 and 42, you said?
58 and 42, which is
So
100, sure.
If you subscribe to our Patreon, you can hear this whole conversation.
Listen, it tastes really bad.
I don't know if there was a conversation on one of the Brewster Teeth podcasts about eating 100% chocolate and how it's incredibly gross.
Oh yeah, no, baking
It's
chocolate
delicious.
is vile.
But they were saying like most people have to like work up to that. Like you start at like 70, then 80, then 90.
Yeah,
Nah,
you don't
dude,
want to
100%
eat
dark
baking
chocolate's
chocolate.
the
It's vile.
So Jackson will shake his head and go, "Well, that was weird. Shall we get back to business?"
Yeah.
Right.
So as you guys shake your heads and come, you see two things. The room that you're in is covered on the ground with sand, just everywhere, covering like just about every surface. You also see though that who was holding the book when we ended it?
Jack.
I was handing it to Wilder, so it would
Okay.
depend on if he took it first before.
So yeah, I think it would be when Wilder opened it up. So Wilder, you find in your hand instead of the books, as you you see on the ground below you, you see the sand below you is very sparkly. Like it seems to be reflective and shiny. As you kind of take a closer look at it, you realize that mixed in with the sand is a pile of diamond dust.
All right. So we do not open this book.
The book is
Yeah.
gone, by the way. The book is gone.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, instead of where, like, like if you had, it's like if you had dropped the book and when it hit the ground, it turned into this diamond dust.
well,
Like the
can't
most-
open what doesn't exist, though this is going to be a fucking mess to clean up.
It's the most obnoxious
Yeah, we
party
got room
popper I've
service
ever
for that.
seen.
yeah. We don't clean our own in rooms. All right. Well, after that fiasco,
So
You
bad
see,
for
Alright.
housekeeping.
as you're looking in there, you just see like you see Crank, the goblin, and behind him you see Gerdo and Grubble, and they're just like standing there slack jawed, like, what the hell just happened? You guys,
We can tell you some other time. Right now we need to get back to business, I think.
Right.
that's
You
right.
heard news about your contacts, right? The ones in the sewers.
Yeah, that's weird. You guys lead really weird lives.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
You see, Crank is going to say, "All right, so yeah, we went down and we talked with our with a guy we knew.
Right.
You're going to want to meet with Resh. Uh, his name's Resh. He's down in the sewers. He leads a gang down there. They're called the Tunnel Fighters. And they said that they can help you, but they're going to want something.
Rash of
Like what?
They didn't
gold,
tell us
right?
what, but usually it seemed to be more in the line of a favor than gold or anything.
Oh fuck.
They're called the Tunnel Fighters, huh?
That's not good. We do not want to be in that position.
We can cash it in later if we need to, but
Well,
We do have potentially a vial of diamond dust. That could be worth something.
Yeah, it
That's-
could be.
I suppose that's a good point.
On that note, I'll get another vial of it.
I mean,
With
if you look at it, you see that the diamond dust that's there, it's a pretty sizable amount of dust. Probably anywhere between 750 to 1,500 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
yeah, let's get all that up, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell
Well,
because
I think I have a vacuum cleaner talking.
Yeah.
Bless you, Claire. Bless you.
Thank you.
Medi's like, if you want, I can hold on to that. I could probably make good use of it.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I guess he's got spells for it.
But so then if needs a favor, that might slow us down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it might. We can come with you. We'll help you with whatever you need, boss.
All right. So then, are we all in agreement for taking the sewers?
taking the sewers, how? Are we leaving through the sewers or are we entering through the sewers?
I'd imagine
Oh,
entering.
Well, yeah, we got to go through the sewers to find them, to find the tunnel fighters.
No, I meant for the escape plan to get in. Are we trying to use the sewers to get into the jail or are we trying to use the sewers to get out of the city?
Well, do we think we can just walk into the front door is the question.
I can teleport in.
Right, you
I-
do have those magics.
I think we probably shouldn't escape by a route we've not explored yet.
Mm.
I mean, we could go explore the sewers and then use that as the escape route.
Or maybe your tunnel fighter friends can be guides for our escape route.
Do we want to put our trust in somebody we do not know at all and who runs a gang underneath the city?
We
You
can
trusted
meet them
me.
first and talk to them.
I mean, who hasn't run a gang?
Hunter?
What?
You
I've
guys,
never run a gang.
we all are a gang if you haven't noticed. This is kind of how it starts.
This
What?
is a gang? I was not informed we are in a gang.
Yeah, this is...
No. This,
We are
This
gang
is kind-
in the figurative sense, like a
Yeah.
gaggle of geese.
exactly.
What the hell is a geese?
It's
geese are-
What's a gaggle?
singular. This is
That's
going to be
enough.
too many layers deep. Back to the plan. I
Yes.
think there is some merit in actually going to discuss with these people and seeing for ourselves whether or not we can trust them with holding a favor over our heads. And if not, we don't have to use them.
Very true. Yeah, we always could just do our own thing.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right.
No
Do
harm
we
in it.
want to try to do that tonight? I do have to rest up, get some spells back, and then try to transform Huntar here so he can go through the streets.
That is true. Well, I mean, we have the time.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Just don't get into any trouble. I'm gonna be tapped, and but I will send
It would,
like
by the way, it would be at the moment because you guys did come into the city about early afternoon, and so you did spend a little bit of time exploring, shopping. So right now it'd be later afternoon, so getting towards dusk. Just FYI.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a prison, so day and night. Who knows if that means anything?
True. Well, we don't have much time, but the time we have is something we can make use of. We don't have to be that long.
yeah.
Ideally, we're there as short as possible.
Ideally, but things are never ideal, are they?
No.
Nope.
I'll send Princess out with you all, and
All right.
you can inform her if there needs to be anything, if we need to come and try to rescue you from the sewers.
Medi should also probably stay behind, just in case you guys run into any trouble. You're not exactly combat.
Trouble.
Wait,
Well,
who is going?
Well, you, Hunter, should
No, we're staying here, yeah.
Yes, you two should stay put. I think Medi should stay with you in case things go south, because you are neither subtle nor sturdy.
We're not gonna do anything. We're just staying in the room.
It's just in case. You always need to be prepared for a secondary scenario.
I feel like you all are in the more dangerous position.
I mean, just a little bit of scouting, right?
There shouldn't be any trouble. Besides, Lincoln and Vintash are both very beefy men.
All right.
By the way, you said that things never go right, and I just realized I'm like, oh god, I'm the person that's always responsible for making things go wrong.
Not every time, just 99% of the time. Sometimes it's our fault.
Sometimes we do have human error.
Very, very
Errors,
minimal.
SVP.
We've never made a mistake ever.
We're perfect creatures.
All right. So the four of you, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4.
Yeah, I think that sounds pretty solid.
Mhm.
Then we'll stay behind. Good
Yeah.
luck. And then he's going to snap his fingers and then is going to have Princess like go around Vintash's neck.
I pat Princess.
All right, we should get moving.
Okay, so where are you guys headed off to? And I missed. I'm sorry. Are you guys You guys are heading off to meet them, or?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna have to meet the gang.
Meet
in
them
the
and get
city.
familiar with the sewers.
Yep.
Oh, we're not going to the Wizard of Oz?
I don't see a yellow
We're
We're
brick
trying
road
to break
anywhere.
the Wizard of Oz out of prison, actually.
Ah.
I mean, the sewer could be paved with yellow bricks.
I
You never
hope
know.
not.
Be a weird sewer.
It would, but very colorful.
I mean, what if that's the only stone they have?
Anyway,
Yeah,
moving on.
yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No worries. Okay. I'm just
While that's happening, I just do that.
Oh, so you get arcane recovery. I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
like of course.
Like he was
that's-
accusing you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just setting something up that I was realized I didn't have. So and Medi is staying, right? Medi is staying here.
Yeah.
And are you taking the gobos with you, or are you having them?
I assume they're the ones introducing us, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure that that's the case. Okay. What is that? All right. Let's see. So yeah, the goblins will begin leading you. They'll lead you out of there, and as you guys are heading, come on. As you guys are heading to the, where did it go? I'm sorry. As you're heading through the city, you are approached by a individual that is going to walk up to you guys, and you'll see. So let me guys put you out in the city here. So let me have the goblins kind of lead you out over through here. So that's where the goblins are here. Okay. And as you're moving through, you are approached by this robed gentleman. He is, it's kind of interesting. You see as he's walking through, he definitely stands out from the rest of the crowd. As you see, he's got this kind of large black raven on his shoulder. And he is going to spot you guys and start walking over towards you. And let me get him on the map here. If my roll, sorry, my roll 20 is also like having an issue here. Okay. So you see, he will be here. So you see, this gentleman begins walking towards all of you as you guys are going. He doesn't seem to be like, he doesn't have any escort or anything. He's just on his own, but is definitely heading towards you. Huntar, are you staying behind too?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can't go
wanted.
outside because he's
Yeah.
Right.
Or we'll all get stabbed.
Okay. He kind of walks, so as your goblins, they will pass by. He will kind of stop you guys as you are heading. He will mostly stop as far as he will go to Jackson, as far as the first person that he sees, as he walks up to you, and he says, "Excuse me, my name is Malfier. You appear to be a group of well-armed individuals. What may I inquire why you are in this city?"
Just here, stopping for supplies for our caravan.
Is interesting. I'm sure your caravan leads you to some dirty work that you must do on occasion.
Got to be well protected on the roads, you know.
He says, "Would any of you happen to be users of the arcane or looking to make some money? Lots of money."
I'm going to size him up and down.
Okay, all right, very good.
like it's gonna give Jackson a look of like, I don't know.
So yeah, you see, as you guys get up close, you can also like give me perception checks to see if you guys notice anything specific about
Yeah, I
him.
am looking him up and down.
Oh,
To
Sean
get
is blind, but unfortunately Jackson
you
is
know?
more blind. Oh my god.
You're looking kind of thick, actually. Damn.
Come on.
Shut the fuck up.
What's up,
Damalia,
Sean?
please. Oh,
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
He's hard
inspiration
to read.
on myself.
He just
Can't
Reroll-
read my
reroll
poker
mine.
face.
Thank
there we
God.
go.
Okay.
Oh, Sean,
he's-
it was Sean rolling the first one. That's why you failed.
Yeah, Sean rolled a 9 because Sean's tired.
Okay.
Lincoln's awake.
So Lincoln,
Lincoln's
what
ready.
you notice that he seems to be moving through. You do notice that he does seem to have. You notice what appear to be arcane kind of trinkets and pouches that he seems to have. He definitely seems to be caster of some sorts. You do also, most of you don't notice, but you do also see that coming down out of the back of his, like underneath his hair, you do see what appears to be like blue stripes, like blue tattoos, but they're in like these kind of stripes that seem to be kind of going up on the back of his head underneath the hair at the moment. So kind of just peeking out at the base of it. Um, and he is going to, he says, he talks to you and he says, if you are looking for uh, gainful employment, ways to make a difference in this world and earn a lot of coin, uh, I uh, I have an opportunity for you if you are interested.
I'll
That's-
just look. What's up? Go on.
After you.
No, you were
Go.
speaking.
Go.
Your character was speaking. I was moving, so you take precedence.
Fine. Yeah, Damalia would just like sort of narrow her eyes a bit, like, don't suppose you got a calling card, love? Might need a bit of time to think of this proposition of yours, so if we can contact you by any other means, well, that would be convenient.
He says, I don't think I have what you are looking for. However, if you are looking for this opportunity, and you see he kind of like reaches into one of the like sleeves of his robe and he pulls out a scroll and he says, there are meet at this location. In 5 days, there's going to be a caravan leading out of Kathir. Um, if you are interested, make sure you are on that caravan. I guarantee this will be more profitable than anything that you have imagined before, and you will gain great power.
Well, I appreciate the offer, but we've got rounds to make. We're setting out real soon, so you know, good day and all that. And I'll tip my rancher hat.
he
Any kind
kind
of
of,
rancher hat.
yeah, he kind of nods, and he kind of nods and lets you pass. And as you pass, he says, "Don't be on the wrong side of things. Make sure that you choose wisely. There is a great change coming."
I knew it.
And he is going to continue walking off.
My eyebrows just like twitch tightly at that, and as he walks off, I'm like, today.
As
We-
tempting as that might be, it is too risky to stay here for 5 days.
As we're like a bit away, I'll just say to them as we're moving. I heard a little bit about those guys. They seem too shady for any good means to be happening. I'd keep a wide distance.
That certainly makes sense, but we have another mission to focus on first. Even if they
Yep.
weren't shady, we can prioritize them.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw your response, Huntar. Thank you. That would we'll avoid that schism. For
All
this.
right.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Did anyone know? Get a good look at him? What he was all about?
Seems kind of shady from what I could tell, but that's all I can manage. He seemed closely guarded.
He had some arcane trinkets on him. If I had to guess, he had a magical tattoo on his neck, but I don't know.
Look
For
at you
sure.
paying attention.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's good. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
in the city concerns me.
Yeah.
I think that's
Would
called
ask.
anxiety, buddy.
When we're free, like, and if you can you show me what that tattoo could be?
Uh,
Not now, of course. But
sure, but I didn't get a very good look at it. Just
Then
low
never mind
detail,
then.
some lines.
yeah, well,
I
The
will
rest of you
get
can
right
give me
back.
the rest of you can get, or any of you can give me an Arcana or History check to see if you recognize anything about those.
Arcana or history? uh,
Vintash, you dumb broad.
Yeah, let's go.
It's just you guys are having a tough time.
Nope.
Learning it.
Jackson got something at least.
Jackson,
Yeah.
you've seen quite a few tattoos in your past, I'm sure, as you've been
Yeah,
around
sure.
and seen people. You've only ever seen one group of people that have blue striped tattoos on or about their head, and it is the Thayans.
Sayings.
They from far north. You don't see there's not really any presence of them in the shining south here, but you know that you've heard some tales of them being evil necromancers.
I'll just nod a little bit to myself. Yeah, definitely keep a wide berth from those guys. They're up to no good, from what I know.
Right.
Okay.
Don't suppose you know their general modus operandi? Any crimes they're particularly well known for?
Well, if that guy was anything to go by, necromancy.
Mm,
Necromancy.
that's a
Powerful
new
at
one.
that.
Can't say I've
That's
met
all
a
I really know,
necromancer
though.
before.
That's all I need to know.
Two. Okay. Well,
Uh,
that's not our problem for tonight or tomorrow.
No.
Oh yeah, CJ. He did respond. He's still recovering because of the COVID.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
So he will be back next time, I'm sure. Um,
Oh,
all right. Well then, you guys head down. You finally make your ways down into the sewers. You see the goblins kind of look around and they find this out of the way place and they pull this grate off of the ground and you see this iron barred ladder, like step ladder, going down. You guys head down into the sewers here. Um, as you are here, it is typical sewers. It's gross. It stinks. And
can
Uh,
you give me a dark vision, Julian? I should have dark vision.
Okay, hold on. Second.
as we are going in, Julian,
Yes.
I'm going to take my breathing bubble and put it on my head, as it gives me an hour of air, which I assume is clean air.
Lucky bastard.
So I'll just
Okay.
put that on my head as we continue.
God.
Okay. All right. Is there anybody else that is in need of dark vision, or is everybody else okay to see as far as that goes?
I've got mine. What was the name of the revolutionary guy? Just for the notes.
He didn't give a name, I don't think.
Okay.
Or um, the tunnel fighter leader,
No, not
or the guy that
the
you
guy
did.
that just approached us. Yeah.
Oh, he introduced himself as Malfia.
Oh!
I'm sorry. There's no I. It's M-I. I mean, it's M-A. There. I had an extra I. I mean.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay. As you guys get down here, you see the goblins definitely don't seem to have any. They don't seem to care too much about the the smell or anything. They seem totally fine with what's going on. Oh shoot. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to give me a second to reload here. My roll 20. But yeah, so as you guys are traveling through, you are going through kind of winding tunnels and moving through the city here. They continue taking different paths. Give me perception checks, please, and I'll be able to see the checks while I'm reloading here still.
Reception?
Yeah.
1 second.
Is there,
There we go.
Vintash.
What? Why are you?
Princess.
Princess is there.
Oh, okay.
Perception. Maybe this time
I
I
was
can
like,
actually get a
did
good
whoever
roll.
sneak up on me? Didn't know you
Mazel
saw me.
tov.
Forgot about Princess.
okay. So yeah, you hear you guys as you're moving through, you definitely are hearing that there are. No, I can't roll for you at the moment, Sean. You'll have to pinch off the loaf.
Hang
Please,
on.
don't
What's
say that.
his
Oh,
perception
that's...
modifier is +4. Is he comfortable with one of us rolling it?
He asked me to roll, so I assume that he'd be fine with.
Hang on. Yeah, okay.
10.
Okay.
You think ahead of me.
All right. So yeah, as you're moving through, Jackson and Princess and Damalia, you guys generally you're hearing a lot of like sounds off of the distance. You kind of realize that the sewers generally there are other things going on here as far as like there's other people down here moving about. It doesn't seem like um, it's just this empty kind of place. So you do notice like you're kind of on having to be careful as you recognize that the sewers seem to be well trafficked to a degree, not necessarily in eyesight, but um, they you see that they're doing it. As you do see occasionally, there are like boards and things that help to move you across. Let's see. So
Let's
as you
keep
guys
close
are in
down
here,
here.
say again.
I said, let's keep close down here.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem.
Molly.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Interesting. Oh, that's right.
I'll go easy on you this time.
Okay.
Although if you share that bubble, I could be a bit nicer.
You see they continue leading down this way. Here.
I already gave you the bubble once. That's all you get.
Whoa, when was this?
Pity. Probably when I was close to drowning after the boat incident.
Oh yeah, that seemed like forever ago, but in reality, that was probably just a month ago.
2 months. 2 months, I think.
Yeah.
If we want to do the math.
You see, as you guys get to this point here, the goblins kind of start arguing a little bit amongst themselves about if they're supposed to go this way or supposed to go this way. As you see what appears to be like a barricade is set up here, like these walls. Um, it's kind of a temporary, kind of boarded up kind of walls there, and on top of stone. So they're trying to see if they're trying to remember the exact path. It seems like they probably haven't actually met with him. The ones here, they probably met with somebody who told them where to go. Um, so maybe some other contact. Finally, they seem to agree and come to an agreement that they need to head this way. So they continue on. As you guys get about here, what is your passive perceptions here?
Give me a second to check. Sorry, I'm probably
14.
doing the notes. Mine is 13.
Mine is 10.
Jackson, what'd you say yours was?
14.
14? Okay. Jackson, you noticed it first. You noticed in the center of this area, suddenly you see the water starts to kind of ripple as if there's movement in the water.
Okay. I'm going to try to grab the nearest goblin and try to put him behind me. And say, watch out! And I
Okay.
assume that's all I get out.
All right, yeah. You
I'm
get
back.
that out, and the rest of you
Back.
hear suddenly Jackson calling this out, and as he does, you see just emerging out of the water there. You see this enormous troll-like figure emerges out.
Cool.
As you see this, and looks like he's got kind of like reef and other things that are growing on him, as well as barnacles and things like that. Um, as he emerges out, you see the goblins all like quickly take out their short bows and begin kind of holding it ready. As you see, he kind of rises out of the water and stares at all of you. And he hasn't made any move to attack at the moment. He's just kind of staring at you all and kind of
Menacingly.
sizing you up, and you know,
Hey, Julian.
yes.
As we're just staring at each other, I want to point at him with a message and say, hey.
He turns and looks at you, and he replies, but he replies back aloud um, in a language I don't think that you recognize.
What's up?
What?
Run me down the list.
Let's see here.
Is it giant?
He is speaking giant.
I know giant.
Oh, okay. I don't, so.
Yeah.
Damn.
You see, so he replies back. He says, and I guess Sean, you're going to be the only one, or Lincoln, you're the only one who recognizes what he says. You just hear him say, What brings you through my passage?
Oh, actually, friend, we're just we're just
You look at
trying to
surprised at Lincoln.
pass. We're just trying to
Same.
pass through. I apologize for disturbing you in your home. Um, if you'd be so kind to let us pass, I don't want any trouble. None of us want any trouble with anything going on here. We don't want to disturb you any more than we already have.
Give me a persuasion check.
Mm.
I'll say at advantage because you are speaking giant.
What is going on?
I think
Yeah, the rest of you just look over and you hear them starting to
Please.
talk in a language that none of you understand.
they're communicating. I
Are
don't
you
know.
sure?
I'm gonna pull
Yes.
the other goblin behind me.
he's like getting ready. He's like, should I shoot him?
Hang on.
Swear I got a good shot.
Hang on.
Lincoln, love is everything. Peachy?
I'm waiting to see what Julian thinks of the roast.
This troll kind of takes a big step over to you, and as he moves, you see the water just kind of moving away from him as each step kind of splashes over. And unfortunately, anybody as you guys are there, the water kind of ripples over the edge of
Ah.
the things and kind of
Oh.
Ah,
and stuff as he moves.
Lincoln will,
Good thing we're on the
hold
other
a
side,
hand-
Damalia.
Lincoln will hold a hand out like
yeah,
to
thank God.
Jackson as like
I'm
just
not
like a
cleaning
hold.
this.
Like we're not
Alright.
not a problem yet.
Then I'll just keep my hand on my rapier.
He says, he says, "You speak the language of the giant folk, so I will not immediately murder all of you and chew your bones." Says,
That is much appreciated, friend.
he says,
Um,
however, it has been a long time since I've been able to speak with someone. Usually my dinner goes down with screams.
I find dinner is more enjoyable with friends rather than screaming. Personally, if I could know your name, I am Lincoln. It's nice to meet you.
He's he's going to say a name like a giant sounding name, like so I can't pronounce it. But he says, "But the folks down here call me Grell."
Rel.
hmm Like Grell. He says, "Well, small folk, I will let you pass, but I want to play a game."
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Doo-doo-doo.
What kind of game do you have in mind?
He says, um, "Since you are aware of my heritage, to pass, you must answer me these questions 3."
Oh my.
And he kind of takes a step back as he kind of like steps back and like looks around at all of you. He says, "If you are able to answer my questions, you may all pass unharmed. But for every wrong answer, I will consume one of your members."
Lincoln, I don't like the way he's looking at me. What's going
So,
on?
Lincoln, should I start walking or?
Not yet.
Okay.
He wants us to answer some questions.
He wants us to what?
That's
What?
it?
Like,
He
are we swapping information?
no. He has offered to let us be if we can answer 3 of his questions, and for each one that we
Okay.
get wrong, he will try to eat one of us.
Oh! I didn't fucking consent to this!
Also, his name is Grell.
Okay.
So
That's
they were
He's-
introducing each other.
He seems
okay.
very
No,
lonely.
you got me there.
Well,
Lonely? He seems pretty fucking monstrous to me.
It's
so he doesn't speak this tongue?
Grell. Do you know Common? I say
Uh,
in giant.
He shakes his head, but he does take a step towards Damalia, and you see him as he kind of steps over there. He just kind of, I smell fear. Fear ruins the blood and the meat, makes it stringy.
I smell myself. I'm like,
Is he swear? I'll look over at Lincoln. I'll take it he's not swearing fealty.
No. It's being strange. What
Right.
are your questions?
He says, "Good. I look forward to this. Roll me a D100, Lincoln."
Sure. 57.
I was thinking, like, why isn't Devin here for this? And then I realized he's not here for this.
He says, "I am green with envy when I am placed below the sky. I do not breathe the air you breathe, but I never wonder why. If you go and shelter me, I simply shrink and die. The answer to this riddle is simply, who am I?"
I am green when I am green with envy when I am placed beneath the sky. Something? But if you hide me, I shrivel up and die. What was the middle bit?
This is for you to remember.
I was trying
Can
to write
you-
it down, Julian.
Jackson will just.
Can you give us the text or like read it out again?
You guys got to hear it and say,
Jackson will just stroke his cheek green with envy and then shrivels up when you
Says,
shelter
I
it.
will repeat only once for the 3 questions.
Sure.
If you ask him to repeat, he will only do it once though.
Lincoln will look to the others, but I didn't quite get the whole thing, but I want to say it's a plant.
Green with
Can
envy and
you
shrivels up.
Can you translate it for us? I don't speak giant.
Jesus Christ, Julian. I was trying to write it down.
I mean, out
I
of
lost
character.
almost
If
all
the
of
rest of you out of character, if the rest of you heard parts, you can tell him out of
It's
character.
100% a plant. It's free. It's
I-
literally free. It's a plant or grass.
I got. I
Oh, it
am
has to
green
be a
with
plant.
envy under the sky. I missed the second part.
I also
If you shelter me, I will wither and die.
Yeah.
Something that rhymes with name. I think it's same. And then the question is, what is my name? You know,
It's a plant. It's free. It's literally
Yeah.
free.
it's not any. It might not be any plant though. It might be a specific one. Because it's green with envy,
If it's a
right?
specific one, then nah, Jules is a
Like
bitch.
it could be ivy or poison ivy or something.
Like, that wouldn't be that. That would be too difficult. To be like,
Julian's
hey,
like, I hope you've been studying.
Yeah,
your
like it's a
botany,
fucking fern.
Yeah.
idiots.
I think naming a specific type of
Actually,
thing would be
Ian,
very-
it's a fucking ficus. You stupid idiot.
God damn it. Well, I guess Lincoln needs to get eaten now.
I mean, there might be like if you're thinking about answering plant, I wouldn't say like a specific plant, but there might be a difference depending on the riddle. Like a tree and a plant might be considered different.
What
I mean,
is?
depending on the context.
Yeah, it's a plant. This is free. This is free, Loshan.
It is some sort of plant.
Would
Make it more
I?
specific than plant.
Would I be able to roll a nature check to see if I can remember any plants that are particularly associated with either envy or that are particularly sensitive to shade?
Sure, you can give me a nature check. You see, as he kind of like is waiting for your answer, he looks over at Grubble and he's just like,
Damalia.
you hear him say, he's like, "That small one, he's missing an arm. I feel
Oh.
like I would be shortchanged if I chose that one."
That's not a very high roll. 11.
No, you
Like,
don't
you're
know.
just not gonna translate that part, and you're just gonna kind of sidestep in front of him
I'll-
a little bit.
As he says that,
Hmm.
because he had sort of like a questioning tone, Jackson will nod and say, "I agree," in comment.
No, Jackson, no, you don't.
Wait, what did he say? I thought he was asking about one of us.
I think he was asking about Grubble's arm.
Oh, no.
I don't think he understands what no is, Jackson.
Okay,
so-
I can't think of anything more specific, but it really is just plant, you know? Maybe it's a fucking sunflower.
Give me your answer. I'm growing hungry.
Growing. It's fitting. Is it a plant?
You see, he looks and grins. He's like, "Yes, Good.
Free. Literally
What does
free.
that grin mean? He's looking. He's
Uh,
smiling.
Yeah, I don't
What-
like his
what-
smile.
First one was a success. Everyone.
You did it. Good job.
Thank God.
I'm
what
gonna
do you-
high five Grubble.
He gives you a high five back. Give me another D100 there, Sean.
Okay.
Are
57.
you give us enough time to write it down this time?
We get one repeat.
He
for
is going
3
to say
questions.
it. You have to remember it, and he will repeat
God, 'cause
once.
I'm about to fucking farm this.
Well, I'm gonna pause taking the session notes then. All right.
Look at his face. He seems like such a happy guy.
I think that's bone. I don't think there's any skin covering that.
He's such a happy guy.
I think he's missing his face. I think that's what is happening.
He says, he's going to say, for this one, he says, what goes with the carriage, comes with a carriage, is of no use to a carriage, and yet the carriage cannot go without it.
What comes with a carriage goes with a carriage, is no use to a carriage, but the carriage cannot go without it.
Hey, you guys go.
Lincoln will repeat that to the group.
Goes with the carriage, comes with the carriage, is of no use to a carriage, yet the carriage cannot go without it. Something that's useless but necessary? Sounds almost like an oxymoron.
Well, think of it this way. It is part of a carriage. Doesn't necessarily mean it's necessary, but would it be something that it would make?
You see, as you're saying that, Vintash, he kind of steps over to you again, and you see he starts to reach out a hand towards you, like,
Wait,
he's not like he's attacking you, but he's starting to reach out towards you.
All
What
right, be
if-
careful, Grill. He's
what
of
if
a
it's
fighter.
some sort of mount?
I kiss its finger or hand. As it
What
gets
if-
to screen.
What
You-
if
Well, do you let him get close to you? Is more the question.
Yeah.
You see, he takes his like fingers and he kind of puts it on your arm and seems to be like squeezing your muscle. He's like,
I start
And then-
flexing intimidation.
you see he grins and then he goes as he licks his lips. And
what
then-
if it's a horse or some sort of other mount?
Well, that's necessary for a
That would
carriage.
be useful to a carriage, though, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
But you don't need. It's no use to the carriage directly, but a carriage cannot
Oh!
go without a horse or a donkey or some sort of other mount. What is it, Vintage?
It's noise.
What do you mean it's a noise?
Jackson will just tilt his head. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Think about it. It goes with the carriage. So basically, whenever a carriage moves, it comes with it. What comes with the carriage at all times? Then, if it comes,
Right.
and if it's no use to a carriage, that means it has serves no purpose for a carriage. But if it can't go without it, then that means that if it can't go without it, then that means it's what it makes. It comes with it.
My
What-
guess was tracks, but I mean, I suppose that could work.
I mean,
too.
tracks also could work.
So between tracks and noise,
Unless either of you have any ideas.
My idea was
I-
horse. This is
I was
leaps.
gonna say a driver, but that doesn't make much sense now, does it?
I mean, a driver is useful for a carriage.
Autonomous collective.
Valid.
Okay, Ian.
What does that mean, Jackson?
Don't worry about it.
if you guys want, you can give me insight checks.
I
Sure.
would rather just flip a coin and send it.
Useless with insight.
Okay, well,
Lincoln, I would say off of that,
15.
and Jackson too, you would recognize as far as you guys say tracks or noise. A carriage can move without leaving tracks if it's over stone or things like that or paved roads.
True.
Jackson will say, "Wait, what if it's on a stone road?"
True. It
Some of
doesn't
the
leave
fancier
tracks
ones are
in
paved.
it.
Oh, right, like
Yeah, in a
cobblestone.
stone or paved
then
road.
there's no
Alright.
tracks.
So should we say noise? And if not, we just
Yeah,
Jackson
we-
will do like
We're
a
going to
hidden
need
motion
to-
of like his neck.
Yeah, we're going to either need to kill this thing or sacrifice somebody. If we get this wrong.
We're killing it.
We're not sacrificing it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get my arrows ready.
All right, so noise then.
Is it noise?
As you see, he's kind of sizing up Vintash. As you say noise, he kind of turns his head back to you and seems a little annoyed. He's like, yes, you are all quite clever.
Is he angry?
He's a bit perturbed.
Did we get
That's
it right?
good.
We did.
How
Good.
about
Oh, good thinking, Vintash.
That actually worked. I was speaking out of my ass on that one.
Nicely done. Nicely
Your
done.
ass is smarter than I am.
give me so he's going to say and you see as he kind of like reaches into the water, you see he digs around for a second and then he pulls out this bit of sludge. It's like mud and gross stuff, and he like starts to move his hand like this, and then he shows a ring in his hand, and you see the ring appears to be shiny, and he says, how about for this third question, we up the stakes a bit. If you get it right, not only can you pass, but I will give you this ring. But if you fail, I take 3.
Why
He's
do you
offering me a
Just
ring.
like that.
He wants to know if we want to take a higher stake deal.
No.
If we get the question right, we get the ring. If we get it wrong, he'll try and eat 3 of us.
What use do we have for a bauble? We have plenty of rings. We don't know if
We
it's
are
magical.
currently trying to save a life.
I agree.
I'll be back, guys.
He's being texted on his Verizon wireless plan.
Jackson, what are you
You
talking
get
about?
service down here? We're in a sewer.
I mean, it's Verizon wireless. You get service anywhere you go in the
True,
continental
true.
United
Wow,
States.
now that's a
Where's
good
the
deal.
United States?
You guys look at your setting stones and you see you got the 5G ultra wideband going
Oh,
right.
nice.
Oh, nice!
You know,
What's the
it's all
speed?
about the 5G wireless connection, anytime,
I'm
anywhere.
so glad we
Business
switched to
on the go.
Verizon.
Please don't sue us.
Try our new unlimited
Oh,
plan.
we're literally promoting their product for free.
They don't necessarily want our promotion.
Yeah, well, they can suck my dick.
That's definitely not gonna help.
That's why they don't want our promotion.
Okay, so he wants 3 of us in exchange for a ring.
Well,
It feels like
if we
this.
get the question wrong, we'll have to fight him regardless. We're not sacrificing someone.
I don't think
Well, we're especially not sacrificing 3 people. Are you kidding me? That's like over half the group.
there's a reason to play this game.
Crank is
Really,
going to,
let's
he's
just
going to-
answer it and go.
Crank is going to tug on your armor there, Lincoln, and he's going to say, "Let's go for it. I got a good feeling about this one."
What are
I
you
was
talking
gonna
about, you
Let's
dumb
just
goblin?
listen. I'm not one to be greedy or anything, but the stakes for us getting it wrong are the same either way. If we get it wrong, we have to fight.
You
I
really
also-
think we should do
Afraid,
this?
are you?
We probably
not
shouldn't fight regardless. We're at half strength.
Well, we don't really have that choice. That's up to
Yeah,
them.
we could always run.
Somehow I think he might outmaneuver us in here.
Crank says, "Tell you what, if we get it wrong, I volunteer Grubble and Gerdo."
You
You
need
do
to make
realize
it
that still
3 then.
leaves 1.
He's saying he'll offer up
Yeah.
2 of the sacrifices, is what he
Yeah.
says. Grubble and Gerdo kind of look at him like they look angry, but they don't actually like.
No one.
You
no
know,
one
if
is
you
getting
two want to
sacrificed.
slap him or something, everyone will understand.
No one is getting sacrificed. It's fine.
Well, I think it's stupid, but you do have a point. We're going to have to fight him either way if we lose.
Let's agree. I think we're spending a lot of time on this.
Just saying.
No, I agree with you. I think you're right there. It's just we do need to keep moving.
True.
Sure,
Alright.
just say yes, then whatever.
We'll take your deal.
He grins. Excellent. And then roll me a D100 to see what your final clue is here, or riddle is.
Vintash, my is just sticking close to the wall. Any amount of distance we can get from this thing is probably for the best.
It'd be really funny if I just rolled the same question twice.
Wouldn't that be
It's like,
great?
wait, I've said this one already.
Hang on. I need to go back to my riddle book.
Impossible. I have over 7 bear facts.
He says, All right. Last question.
Oh boy.
I have a little house in which I live all alone. It has no doors or windows, and if I want to go out, I must break through the wall. What am I?
I have a little house in which I live all alone. It has no doors or windows, and if I want to go out, I must break through the wall. What am I?
A little house, no doors.
Kool-Aid Man.
What is a Kool-Aid Man?
I don't know.
What?
Just seems like the kind of person that would go, "Oh yeah," while bursting through a wall. You know?
Is it a
I think
jail?
that's what Vintash did one
No.
battle.
You
Probably.
do see as he's kind of standing there, you do see like as he kind of looks around and he sees that you guys haven't at least at the moment come up with the answer. You see he kind of has a big grin starts to form on his face, and you see in his hands, you see the claws start to kind of emerge from his fingers, kind of like cat claws, like coming out.
Well, what about a prison cell? Some
No,
of
it has a
them.
door.
Those have
Yeah.
doors.
Yeah.
And plus, it's technically
I live in a little house.
they count as windows.
all alone.
House.
Not all of them
No
have
doors or
windows.
windows, and if I want to go out, I must break through the wall. What am I?
None
Well, hey,
House.
we gotta think of something that is living inside of something. Well, it doesn't have to be living. It must be. Is it living?
Little house in which I live all alone. There's no
Well,
doors
it has to be
or windows,
living
or
because it has to break
must
out of
break through the
something.
wall.
You see Crank. He says, "I know, I got it."
What do you think?
What is it, Craig?
Control.
No.
He says, "There's no doors, no windows. How do you get out of here?"
How do you think we came in here?
He looks at you. He's like, "Yeah."
It was a
I
good,
li-
it was a good try.
I like the effort.
appreciate the effort.
Is it? No, that's probably stupid.
It's Steve from Minecraft.
No.
Is it?
I mean, yes.
I mean, my thought process would be like an insect of some sort, like a butterfly, maybe.
What,
Should-
like a chrysalis?
A
Yeah.
cocoon?
That
Cocoon?
technically would work.
An insect in a cocoon?
Perhaps, but that seems a little strange.
It does have to be livable because it does specify house.
Yeah,
This
but
isn't
they
just-
live in a cocoon.
Yes, no, that's what I mean.
Or
Well,
some
that
sort of
actually got-
egg or shell of some sort.
I think you're onto something with the chrysalis.
Or the egg, actually. Because, well, same thing, honestly. It's a living thing inside of something that has to break. It has no windows. It has no doors. Well, do you break a chrysalis, though?
Well, they
I
have to break through the
believe,
crystals,
yes,
right?
they do have to break through.
As hideous as it is.
So, if it,
So, like,
so we're thinking either an egg or a
yeah.
chrysalis?
Well, that's what it's breaking. That's what whatever it is breaking out of. It'll be
Yeah.
a house in this case.
Oh.
You need something that is breaking through. That is where I think we're a little short.
But would you call them houses? They're states of being.
What if it's like the chicken and the egg?
Which came first?
What if it's a cockatrice?
If it's a cockatrice,
I'll
I
eat
think we
my
hang it
goddamn
up.
hat.
I mean, if it is a cockatrice, what does a cockatrice lay? Eggs?
Somewhere Huntar is like, "I know, I know."
I know the answer.
Fuck, it's you!
Look, because you said cockatrice, I'm going with egg. Because honestly, that's still fresh. in my
I
mouth.
think it's probably an egg.
Like, have any of you guys seen Indiana Jones and the Temple, The Last Crusade? The one with
Yeah.
Sean Connery?
Yes.
There's the scene where he's going through the final like hallway and he's got to go through the trials, and then Sean Connery is injured and he's over there and he's just whispering the answer just off into space. Like that's Huntar just like whispering the answer.
Cockatrice.
So-
like everybody else.
On
Guys are-
further review, the egg would be the house, so it'd be what's inside the egg.
Correct.
So take your pick of creatures.
That's why I'm worried that might not be correct.
We
There's
could
too
just
many
say creature and
possible
an egg.
answers.
Plant was the first answer, which is broad.
True, but that was also very clearly referring to a plant.
Yeah,
Mm,
this is also this
Again,
could be.
I wouldn't be that specific where you have to be like a cockatrice. You know,
Okay.
Yeah, I know,
It-
but saying like baby animal in an egg or animal in an egg sounds very, very strange.
Could you argue it's any fetus
would
then?
probably want to
It
give
sort
the
of nixes out the caterpillar theory, but
I
so you would
Yeah.
probably give the most typical or the most standard answer that people would give is for a thing. So if you're thinking it's a chrysalis, you would say a caterpillar.
Butterfly
Like
or a
this big,
caterpillar
yeah.
or like a
But if you
baby
think it's an
bird.
egg, it would be, like most people when they think egg, they think a bird of some
Right.
sort.
I okay, I think we should say just chicken, bird, something like that then.
What if it's a woodpecker?
a woodpecker.
I'm just going to slowly turn to him.
Why a woodpecker?
Do you
Well,
think
a
this troll has
woodpecker-
ever seen a woodpecker before?
I don't know. I'm just saying a woodpecker carves a hole in a tree, and that's what makes its house. It has to
Then that
break
would
through
be a
the wall.
door or a window, and that's to get in.
It's more just a hole, but I suppose.
But that's how it gets in.
What is a door or window if not an exceptionally large hole that we put trappings over to disguise it? to
So
make it-
anyway,
So anyway, Lincoln will hesitantly rest a hand on the handle of the sword, like as if he's doing the nervous tick thing.
I think we
Are we
deliver
going
our
with-
answer.
Okay, we sing baby bird in an egg
Yeah.
or caterpillar
Let's say
in
just
a cocoon.
a baby creature breaking out of an egg.
That might be too generic, just out of
Okay.
We'll
Let's
go with
say
baby
a
bird.
chicken breaking out of an egg.
Sure.
If it's wrong, then we have to get our hands dirty. But
Julian.
Yes. He looks at you as he sees that you guys seem to have come to something and says, "What is your answer?"
So really quick, I will give the answer. But Lincoln is going to prepare to cast Compel Duel
Oh,
Okay.
God.
if he sees the troll become aggressive.
Okay. Right. He looks
Um,
like you see as he looks over to you and he asks you, "What is your answer?" You can see like drool, like a long thing of saliva coming down from one side of his mouth.
Okay. Our answer is a chick, a baby bird.
Is that the completion of your answer?
Yeah, breaking out of an eggshell.
You see as he looks at you and it seems to take a moment for your answer to register, and he's like, "Ah, yes, that is correct."
He looks annoyed. I think we're good.
Lincoln lands like grip on the handle, and he'll just like relax it and like put his hand at the side again.
You see, he definitely looks upset, but in a very like I've been thwarted kind of way. And he says, "Hmm, I may have missed a meal, but I'm sure another will come along soon. Thank you
Alright.
for this. I have enjoyed our talk." And he steps
Lincoln.
forward and he will hold his hand out. And you see this giant mitt of a hand. The claws still out. That they look like sharp, like razor blades. And it seems like he's purposely like kind of showing you these. But you see the ring in the center of his palm as he holds it out in front of you.
Lincoln will. Oh, good. Claire.
Can I insight check just to see if this isn't just like he's preparing to just grab and pull?
Sure.
14.
He does seem annoyed, but as you're kind of looking at him, you don't see like as he's reaching out, the muscles in the arm that's reaching out are maybe a bit tensed, and it's to show kind of the like his muscles kind of almost if he's flexing, but you don't see any of the rest of his body seems to be relaxed. So like you would imagine that if he was planning on doing it, his whole body would be like tensed and ready to move.
All right.
Lincoln will reach out and take the ring, and then bow. The pleasure was mine, Crow.
He nods, and then you see he kind of steps back into here, and then just kind of like like bends over and kind of disappears underneath the water.
alright.
Paths
Well,
cross again.
that
We're not
was
going to have to do that again, are we?
I have no idea.
Good.
So you see the ring that you're holding. It's an adamantine ring that's set with a large turquoise that is carved to resemble an armored knight.
Oh.
Very nice.
Well, we'll have to bring this back to the others, see if they can make heads or tails of it.
Okay.
Seems nice.
All right. Yeah.
Let's
So
keep
Put it in my
moving, though.
pouch.
yep. So they will continue moving on.
I knew having giant always comes in handy every time.
Dude, just like Primordial.
Exactly.
Shut up. No, it doesn't.
Giant has never led me astray. What is happening here at this intersection? Why are they going different directions?
They seem to disagree, but they
Oh, they lead the same place. Okay, it's not.
are following along. Who are you missing? Vintash.
Yes.
I
Oh,
think-
sorry. I'm ordering pizza right now.
What are you getting on it?
It's a one topping large, so pepperoni.
There.
No,
Yep,
was
I have it
baby
on
bird was like a baby animal or baby bird the actual answer you were looking for, or was it like something close to that, like a
chicken and egg.
technicality? Chicken and egg.
Oh, it's a chick. God, I'm so good.
a baby bird, which would be a chick. So
Yeah.
So, Julian, fun fact: 2 out of 3 you said were the same rotos I taught in my Japanese English class.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Also, as far as a chrysalis goes, I believe the butterfly, it withers away. It doesn't. I don't think they necessarily.
Yeah, maybe.
break
I
out.
was just thinking.
I
like,
think
like
they
something-
eat their way out.
Yeah, I think they eat.
Or they eat their way out. Yeah, I forgot if it was one or the other, but yeah, they don't necessarily break out. Whereas a chick actually has to like break
Okay.
Hack its way out of it.
All right.
I was thinking like a snake or a lizard as well, but like.
So as you guys get over to here, you see there is a. Oh, let me move the stream along too. So there's the.
No, Stream, you don't get to come with us. You have to stay in the troll's little riddle dungeon.
So
Damalia's also not coming with us, it seems.
I'm taking session notes.
so as you get over here, you see there is a door right in front of where you are,
Oh.
Jackson, and Crank is going to. He points at the door and he says, "All right, this is the place. You just got to do this special knock to let them know that you're not, the guards or anything like that."
All right. Why don't you demonstrate it for me then?
Okay. So he walks up to the door and you hear him go, which is, I'm always going to use that. I don't know if you heard it, but
It cut out a
No.
little.
okay. He knocks on it in a very special way, and you hear some movement behind there. You hear like chairs being scraping along the floor as you hear some movement, and you hear footsteps a moment later, and that seem to be coming towards the door. You see as the door opens, or not the door. The door doesn't quite open, but a slot kind of in the door opens, and and you see there appears to be like a human on the other side, a bearded human, and he kind of says, "Who's there?" Crank is from the ground. He's going to say, "Hey, I'm down here. We're friends of Resh. Let us in." And he kind of looks down and he sees the goblin, and then he kind of like, you see this sneer of like, ugh, and then closes the little slot and opens the door.
All right. That was easy.
Says, "What business do you have with Resh?" As he seems to continue ignoring the goblins.
We're asking for a little bit of information that needs to be discussed. We're willing to trade a few things, potentially maybe even a favor if it needs to happen.
He kind of looks
Like
at you.
the scheduled meeting is the long and the short of it.
He says, "All right, come in. Wait in here. I'll let him know that you're here." And as you walk in, he kind of looks at these two other guys, and you see it looks like they're sitting around what appears to be a table, as they might have been playing cards or something on it. And you see this guy. He turns to them. He says, "Jaros, Pete, keep an eye on them. They're here to speak to Resh."
Jared Leto, is that you?
Jules, what game are they playing?
Huh? They appear to be playing 3-Dragon Ante.
Okay, then I'll just ask to be dealt in, and I'll
Hmm.
sit if they accept me while we wait.
Give me a persuasion check. At advantage, because you are a rogue. Okay. You see, they kind of nod and they say, "You got coin to ante."
I'll
Right.
slide in 5 GP,
Okay.
and we don't need to actually RP this out.
No, we won't. But
Alright.
so they do it. You get. They seem to be keeping watch. As you see, this guy goes in, and he's going to close the door behind him. They kind of like they begin playing with you. Roll me a d20. Let's just see, just as far as how well you do, as far as in general. Okay. Um, they are watch. They continue to talk with you. They do ask, like, your name, Jackson.
I'll tell them Riptide and just give basic information.
Okay. So you'll find out this guy is named Jaros. This is One-Eyed Pete. Um, and you only get to play a couple of hands before you see this guy, who you find out is named Tegan. He returns and he says, "All right, Resh will see you, but just you, not the goblins."
That's understandable.
Crank is kind of like, he hears you say it. He's like, "Hey, we're the ones who set up this deal."
And we're very grateful, but well, you saw the guards were looking at you.
Okay, so Tegan points in the doorway here.
Alright, I'll just look back to everyone and say, let's go.
After you. I'm not
There's
going in
After
not
first.
you.
much room.
And not a huge room in here, but
After you.
they say, "And shut the damn door," to the outside here. So they close this door, and then they will close this door after you. Okay, so as you walk in, you see there is one other gang member. He's like sitting on the bed. You see he is wearing his armor. It seems kind of hastily put on, as well as has his a scimitar there that he has at his side, but hasn't drawn or anything. But you see at the table, you see there is what appears to be a half orc, and you see he's got this scar and beard, and he turns and says, "I am Resh. What? Who am I? Who are my illustrious guests here?"
I'm Riptide, and these are.
You may call me Delight.
You can call me Vin.
He says, "If you're here with the goblins, I assume that you're here inquiring. You were the ones that were inquiring about getting into the prison."
Or getting out, depending on the situation.
Right now, we're concerned with getting in.
He says,
Well,
"Yes.
both would be nice.
Well, anybody who is in a prison wants out. It is the interesting reason why anybody would want in."
We need something in there.
Yeah.
He says, "And so do I." He says, "We know of a back entrance that will lead you directly into a secret hatch in the prison. Unfortunately, that hatch is unavailable to us at the moment." Um, he will point off down the sewers, kind of in this direction. He says, "There is a crypt that lays beneath the prison. It used to be where they would bury those who died there. But since the Krinti have taken over, it has gone without use, as they have no respect. Those priestesses of Loviatar have no respect for the dead and their bodies. It says, unfortunately, that crypt has the residents there are no longer laying in slumber.
Ah,
I see your issue. So if we take care of these things for you, you can give us safe
Says
passage.
you will have access to the. He says, if we take care of them, you will have access to the hatch that leads directly into the dungeon. He says, in exchange, however, you must. He says, whatever it is that you are going in to get, you're going to want to come out with it. And like I said, I need something there too. I have one of our associates, unfortunately, is in their care as well. His name is Kale Ratley. I need to make sure that he is pulled out of there before they interrogate him and he is forced to give up our location and business. Last name, yes. The first name, not so complicated. Cale.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You D&D'd it up too much.
Shit, sorry, man. I was in the fantasy zone.
Yeah. No. Good guess.
looked up the white suburban mom version of the name.
I did.
Yes.
All right.
He will give you a description of Kale, and he says, if you can rescue him, then and he is able to return. Um, if you return with him, we will give you a reward of 100 gold pieces in addition for this information.
And if he's either dead or already tortured, do you still want your man back, or should we just leave him?
Since if he's already dead, then it is too late. But I would not suggest returning yourselves.
Okay.
Are you aware that there's a troll in the down the sewers?
You mean Grell? Yes.
Yeah, Grell. He's a fan of riddles.
Yes. He's also got a taste for dwarves and halflings.
Ah,
Well, that
That's why
explains.
he's a little bit.
Says, we try to avoid that passage if we can.
I can see why.
He says there is a. If you move through the barricade, that is a easier path to get around him. But you'll want to be very careful down there. There are some fungus that can be rather nasty if you disturb them.
noted. Thank you for the heads up.
Okay.
All right.
Should we grab the crew?
Anything else we should know about this path to the dungeon? Do you know information about rounds, how powerful the gods are,
Says
how many undead there are, perhaps?
yeah, there's one more thing about that hatch. It's one way.
I see. So we
Unfortunate.
need to get our own way out.
Says yes. Unfortunately, in order for it to remain hidden, it was needed to be built so that it cannot be opened from the other side.
See.
Would it be accessible if we left a doorman?
He nods and says, if you keep it open, then yes.
All right, that could be arranged then. So it sounds like first priority, clearing the graveyard, opening hatch, then we have access.
And that'll take
And
you quickly in.
yeah, that sounds like a good plan, right, guys?
A little warmer before a heist. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
We should go back to the others and
Yeah.
build them
Agreed.
out of.
Okay.
Right. Rush kind of steps forward and puts out his hand to you, Jackson, since you are kind
Yeah,
of the
I'll shake.
representative. He shakes your hand. He says, good. He says, and if everything goes well and you are looking for more work, come back and see me. We always have plenty to do.
Well, kind as that offer is, we might want to make a quick exit out of town.
Yeah.
If you have another branch office, though, then maybe I'll look. I'll give him a smile.
Unfortunately, the tunnel fighters aren't welcome many places.
I hear that.
You know, these tunnel fighters kind of rule.
Shut up.
I don't know which joke we're going for.
Both. Neither.
Oh, fuck.
All of them.
So
I'm going for tunnel snakes.
Yeah.
We're gonna
That's
find
our-
another gang called the Coffee Lops. It's gonna be
So you guys head back out then.
Yeah.
Okay. The goblins will take you up another passage that leads out of the city, or leads out further up in a different part of the city, and then that way you don't have to go back through by Grell. Yeah. So as you guys make your way back out, as you get back out to the city again, you will be. It is nightfall, so it is definitely much later in the day.
I'll take
Why
my
couldn't you
bubble
have
up.
taken? Why couldn't you have taken us this route?
They say, well, so you have to come way farther. Like you guys are like way north of where it was. So it's like that was the most direct route, and
Well-
that's what, it seems like that's what they were told. And
All
I would
right.
imagine that like this, they would have told you another way out too.
Well, now we know.
I've got a few concerns about this plan, but I want to discuss it when we're back in safety.
Agreed. We should get back to the others.
We're gonna say Damalia.
That we should get back to the others?
Ah, okay.
Okay, so you guys return back with no issues. Wilder, Huntar, and Medi, what were you guys doing? Just resting during all this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, working on my accent for my disguise.
Oh no. We've not heard the unveiling.
I can't wait. All right, so you guys return.
As soon as
the
they start
goblins
going
head
through
to-
the door, he's gonna say, "Don't say a word," and I start taking 10 minutes to cast detect magic.
I say word.
I'll
He
wait
just-
patiently.
Thank you.
Okay, well, this is you said that to Huntar, right?
I'm saying that no. Once everybody else gets back,
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, so you guys
Yeah.
get inside, you cast detect magic. You don't sense anything other than there is a new thing that Lincoln is holding that you don't remember seeing before, but other than that, you don't sense any abnormal magic.
Lincoln, magical thing on you.
Oh, right. We a troll asked us to answer some riddles, and we got this as a prize for not getting them wrong.
Apart from not
alright.
being devoured, of course.
We also were
Yeah.
not eaten by said troll. That was the other bonus to not getting the questions wrong.
I'd argue that might be
Also,
the better prize. But
for the future plans that we make, there is a troll in the sewers. His name is Grell. He likes riddles, and
also likes eating
dwarves
people.
and halflings.
Also, he was sizing me up as if he wanted to eat me or have an arm wrestling contest. I don't know which one yet.
I think
Vintash,
he'd like
I
your meat and
don't
be
think
tender.
it was the arm wrestling contest.
I was trying to be
Alright, so-
funny, Damalia.
Wilder, are we secure in here?
Sometimes it's a bit of a gamble with you.
Yes, we're secure.
Alright.
Why don't you give the ring to Medi so you can identify while we speak?
Just be careful, it's not another portal to an interdimensional library.
You enter you hand Medi the ring. He puts it into his identify slot on his like the hatch closes.
Like a fucking CD drive.
Yeah.
Doop, doop,
Alright, so we were able to discuss things with Resh. We need to secure a hatch that will get us into the prison. It is crawling with undead at the moment. It's one way. So if we want to use it as an escape route, we'll need to leave a doorman there. Also, we're going to need a quick way out of the city proper. Because you can bet if we take a high-value prisoner, they're going to tear the city upside down.
There is no way out through the sewers, though.
We don't know that.
Hmm.
So we're
Oh,
just
so-
wandering blind.
Resh also requested that we get one of their men out
Yeah.
from the prison.
Yes,
as well.
that too. Yes.
We'd be rewarded for that. And if he's dead or interrogated, we may as well not go back to that place.
What is the reward?
100 gold pieces.
That does not sound worth it.
Understandable,
I'm-
but I'd rather not get hunted down by a bunch of sewer-dwelling madmen.
I
If
We
can
don't have to go
find-
through the sewers.
If we can find an exit that goes to the sewer, I think it's. And we'll probably run past that anyway. Otherwise,
I mean, you don't necessarily have to deliver him back. You can if you want the reward. He was asking you to get him as in exchange for telling you how to get there, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's requesting of you. So, I mean, or if you can get him out of there, he should be able to return on his own as long as he's not too injured.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, you said if he's been interrogated or killed, don't worry about it, right? So tell him we
That
saw
was
him
a
in
threat.
interrogation.
It was a threat.
Mm-hmm.
If we can't get him, then don't
don't
come back.
to the tunnels.
Aha.
Yes.
Wasn't
But if
worried-
we
don't
release
worry
him,
about it.
as long as the man's got sturdy legs, he might be able to make it back.
Yeah,
Did he
As
give
long
a
as-
description or tell us who we're looking for?
give us a
Yes.
name.
No, he gave a description as well. The DM just
Yeah.
didn't describe it because it's a very long description. We'll see him when we know him.
Okay.
Well, no,
I'm just saying,
We know.
I am not wasting extra spells
yeah.
on him.
No,
we don't
it's
have to
completely
secure
secondary.
resources or anything. Just, if we see him, 100 gold pieces might be nice.
All right.
Also, not getting attacked by thugs in the sewer. Would
Yeah.
also be nice.
Again,
We don't need two parties trying to kill us.
we don't know, so we don't have a way to really escape through the sewers. We don't know.
No, we don't have a clear way out.
There
We'd be
were-
wandering in the dark.
There were two sort of tunnels that we saw which led to the city. The one with the man-eating troll is closer to us. The man
That's
without
still,
the one without the man-eating troll leads further north of the city.
those are still in the city, though.
I'm aware. But that's
Uh, it is something. Well, if that is the case, we could probably.
Jules,
Hi, that's
can
me.
you take me to the world map real quick of this area? Go on, Devin.
If that is the case, we'll probably need the spells more to try to get out of the city then, and then use the tunnels as a way to get in the prison.
This is a coastal city, so the sewers probably lead to the ocean.
Yeah.
So we could always just head generally eastwards. We'll probably eventually hit water, which would be better than being stuck in the city, right?
I suppose we don't
mean,
know
only-
in the sewer.
I mean, there is also our teleportation trick, right? If needs must, then
Yeah.
we could
we could
just
just
take
teleport from the
Ty. Wilder and Tide can just.
Hold on, teleport. Do we have to worry about whether Ty can be able to do that, and we still have to be able to figure out how we're going to get his spellbook and him, because
Yeah.
they're not in the same
Yeah.
spot.
Right.
I mean, I think if push comes to shove, the spellbook isn't the top priority.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's definitely
but-
the life.
But what I'm saying is, if we're going to go some teleport route, you can't do that without Ty having his spellbook.
And without
Would
having
we-
time to remember the spells.
Could we
Yes.
keep Ty and his spellbook in two separate parties? That way, if one gets captured, the other's still fine.
Well, the issue is we don't know where the spellbook is. We know where
Yeah,
Ty
I know
roughly
where
is.
the spellbook is.
The issue is
Please
they're
stop
two
yelling at
different
me. I'm
places.
scared.
I know exactly where Ty and the spellbook are.
Okay.
We can try to figure out a way to split up the party, which just sounds horrid.
I
we should
could
try
probably
to-
take charge of one team then.
I don't
Yeah.
think we should split up if we don't know the layout of the prison.
I
We-
think if we do go for the spell book, it should just be a small team. 2 people get in and grab it.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Splitting isn't going to be the death of us.
look at Damalia. We are the two stealthiest.
You guys are.
This is true. We should probably be the spellbook team then, if
The-
if we need to
Yes.
separate them.
We could try to put like the spellbook team that goes through the sewers, while the Ty team can teleport in. So that would be me and Huntar can dimension door in and try to get him out that way. Maybe use.
Ah. Look, the layout of the prison.
Sorry, I forgot to. It should give you. This is. That is essentially what you experience. So, on this side, right here, and I'll take a picture of this and put it in the Discord.
Thank
But that is the
Hi.
entrance. So you enter
Oh.
downstairs here,
Okay.
and then and then you went to the left or this way,
All right.
and
Yeah.
around the edges, you saw that there were cages here and here, and
Okay.
there were cages all along the top row. Here is where Ty is, and then here in the last room there was like a storage room, and that's
Oh.
where the spell book was.
So the
Which
spell
is
book's
right next to
right
each other.
next to
They're
where
right
Ty
next.
is.
Okay, that's convenient.
That is very
Mhm.
convenient.
All right, so
Assuming
then
it's not
we
booby
get
trap.
in.
It
Yeah, so
almost
we
sure
get
is.
in. We have Damalia and Jackson break into the storage room and grab the spell book. I might have to be on the team depending on what's in that spell, how massive the storeroom is.
That's fine.
And then the rest of the team works on getting into the cage and getting Ty unshackled.
Yeah.
And then we got to get out.
So are we taking the sewer out or no?
If we do go with the sewer route, I can stay and hold the door.
No. We need you. If push comes to shove in there, I want you in a hallway holding it back.
If push comes to shove, me, Vintash, and Medi are loud as shit.
Yeah. So,
But you're also our best options for close range.
so you see
Valid.
the if you're looking at the image I just uploaded, so you see the E is where the entrance is. That's where you came down. There was a door to the south that the eye went through. That's the line that I drew there. And then I should have drawn the rest of it. But you went to the right to the if you're looking at the map from the down, you went to the right. You continued all the way to the right, and then you went north around the edge, and then around the top right there, where you did not explore the areas that were not drawn in, so you don't know anything beyond that.
Also, if things go poorly, there's not a 0% chance that we could convince Grell to help us by perhaps convincing him that
We brought food.
exactly.
You said he likes halflings and dwarves, right?
No, he had a taste for halfling and dwarves.
So,
He
yeah.
likes chunkier men and women like.
Vintage, the translation is not quite perfect from giant to
Oh.
common. He wants
Oh,
to
never
eat
mind.
halflings and dwarves.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Never mind.
and my husband, although neither a halfling nor a dwarf,
He's pretty
is
small.
still small, and
Right.
I imagine that the troll wasn't the brightest of the bunch, and doesn't
Mm.
Well,
really
you
care
know
because he's
riddles. I
small.
don't know if that's.
Yeah, I think we shouldn't try. The only thing we should try to use Grell is if we're deceiving guards somehow. Send them at him. Other than that, I don't think we should engage. That's my two copper.
Simply just the idea if we're running that way and being chased by guards.
Yeah,
I mean, we
Yeah.
could also leave one of the goblins to hold the door open.
that's what I was
Good.
suggesting. We leave all three.
There's
Do we trust
sword.
him though?
I
So
No,
far,
we
I
have
haven't had a
trusted
reason to
them this
trust them.
far, and they
Valid.
haven't let us
It's
down.
not that I don't trust them. It's
They
just
are
they're
in the room
kind
with
of
us.
squishy.
They would be in their own room. They
Oh,
went.
yeah, that's right. We splurged on getting in their own room. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we couldn't sleep with the fucking popples.
Yeah.
Hey, they're help.
I also
Alright.
don't want to listen to that man muttering about horns in his sleep again.
You
Did it
did.
well?
You hear a little ding from Medi, and he's going to say, well, this might help with some of our issues. He says, this is a ring of arming. He says, if you say the ring's command word while you're wearing it, any armor or weapons you currently wearing disappear and are stored into the ring.
Oh, that's handy.
Oh.
And then you say the command word again, and it returns to the proper positions.
That could help us with Lincoln.
That would
Yes.
be particularly useful. Especially since I can't really store my armor in my
Imp
Yeah,
pocket.
imp's pocket.
yeah. That might be good for you then.
Let me double check how many things I've attuned to.
It doesn't say
It's not
that.
attunement.
Yeah.
Cool, never mind. Also,
It
I'm only
also-
attuned to 2 things.
Nice.
So, if
It
not
also
the
doesn't break
goblins, who
attunement.
then?
Well, I don't think it's a bad idea to leave Lincoln behind. Truth be told.
I mean, if I can put my armor in the ring, then
Then he
Before
just-
you
about as good
try
as
to
anyone
put
else.
your armor in the ring, we should probably use the ring first to make sure there's nothing stored already inside of it.
That's a
Good idea.
yeah.
I'll take the ring, I guess. Do I know the command word?
Hang on, if it has armor
Oh,
already in it and you're already wearing armor, isn't that kind of malfunction? You should definitely take that off first.
Medi would tell you yes, and you would probably, if there is armor, you would not want to be wearing armor
True.
if there's any stored into it.
I give like the eyebrow to Damalia. You ask him to undress then? I mean, you could just tell him.
I don't think Lincoln takes commands like that exceptionally well.
That also seems like a poor use of time because it'll take us a while.
Fine, give it to me.
Wilder,
Then.
here. You're not
Oh
wearing
yeah, that
armor.
works.
What?
Wilder
Huh?
can't wear armor. If Vintash isn't
Wilder
wearing it, he gave it to
can wear
him.
armor. Wilder just can't fight with armor effectively. Wilder isn't wearing any armor right now, though.
Wilder doesn't just like explode if they put
Yeah,
it.
if armor equals 1, Wilder is dead.
Wilder just
Yeah, but
Alright.
imagine how
loses
funny that would
all
be.
wizard levels for donning one piece of armor.
I
The,
know.
the command word is hula hoop.
Hula hoop.
Hula hoop.
That works for me.
Hula hoop.
So as you say hula hoop, suddenly
Oh,
a
nice.
breastplate appears over your chest. This
Hello.
big giant breastplate, and you see as it does, it shrinks down till it fits where you are. You see, it is kind of this. It's a very kind of fancy looking silver plated breastplate. You see, there is a long, like golden rose that it goes along it.
Medi, can you
No.
can you identify
Fancy
that as
filigree.
well?
Well, as he's trying to like identify it, Wilder just starts slowly crumpling to the ground. It's just like this.
Oh,
Help,
we go
help,
help
you
we
up.
go help
Help.
hold you up. Vintash and Lee just both grab a shoulder of the breastplate.
Yeah.
It's like, all right.
What do you know? Somehow I was still right.
You want to unstrap them from your side? I can
Lift
unstrap
with
it
your
from my
legs,
side.
Wilder. Lift with your legs.
I am.
While the
Okay,
rest
okay,
of,
let's just-
while you
let's just-
two are doing
Yeah,
that, give me a second
unstrap.
to. I'm gonna get in there.
Wait, is there any weapons with this? Because it comes with weapons as well, right? No.
No, there was no weapons.
I
just-
think the 2-for-1 special of fighting the cool
Yeah.
silver breastplate inside the ring of you don't have armor right now is I don't think that's good enough.
Yeah, valid. But that being said, do you have seen? Is this better than what you have now, or?
I don't know. I'm not. I haven't. We're
We're
trying to get
getting
it
there.
off Wilder
Yes,
still.
okay,
So
Betty
many
yeah, yeah.
examples on this damn
Yeah,
thing.
it takes
Betty
a-
is opening Internet Explorer. Trying to
That's the wrong browser, Medi. You want to use Firefox.
No, Medi, not Bing. Stop.
you do eventually get it off, and you take it off. Medi will do identify on it, and it is a +2 breastplate.
Holy!
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
Wow.
Man, you guys just won this in a riddle, huh?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Dude, and you guys didn't
Was it
want
at
to do
least
the
like
riddle
a
that had
particularly-
zero risk.
Was it like a particularly
Yeah.
hard riddle or anything?
It
Like
was the
real
answer
brain
was
buster?
the answer was a baby bird hatching out of an egg.
The first two riddles was noise made out of carriage
Plants
and
and noise. Yes.
Yeah.
Man, it sounds like that third riddle was a lot easier than the second one.
Actually, we spent the most time deliberating that one. There were a few options we had, but that's not important. What does a +2 breastplate give, Julian? I don't remember what breastplate.
Plus
Two.
2 AC on top
I
of.
don't know the base value of a breastplate.
It
I'm asking.
gives you 40 AC.
14
lot.
plus your dex.
So it's 16 plus dex, max of 2, so a max of
Never
18.
mind. Plus 2 for 20.
So
with
it's
a plus
as
2
good as
breastplate.
plate.
No, 14 plus 2 to bring it to
Ah,
16.
No, you're right.
Plus max of 2
16 plus
dex
up
for
to
a
2.
total of 18.
So
Yep,
plate
you're right.
armor is better for you, I think.
It is also magical.
It's the same, except the breastplate doesn't have a strength
Yeah.
requirement nor disadvantage.
Fun fact: if I put that on, my AC would be exactly the same.
Okay,
It
so
is-
it's
Yeah,
just
but you
better
won't
for
have
you.
disadvantage on stealth.
It is also magical armor, which does factor into some things.
Sean, you have good dex.
No. My dex
Okay.
is 0. That's why it stays the same.
Okay, all right.
If you want,
Oh, you don't have plate then.
No, he does not have
I
plate.
just have
Oh.
chain.
Damn.
Plate is-
Sorry, I don't
plate
speak
is
broken.
expensive,
I have a
remember.
+3 shield. Or no, plus 1
Shit.
shield.
Holy, okay,
I-
alright.
Plus 3 shield.
the
what the hell is
breastplate-
that? I don't
So
remember.
sorry, that +3 shield, huh?
I'm not. Is no one gonna
The
take
breast-
that?
The
you
breastplate
want
does
it?
get rid of your
Vintash.
disadvantage, Sean.
Yeah, but
If
we can also
you-
give it to Vintash.
If you
Yeah.
wanted Vinny, it's all yours. I just assumed you'd be more of the. You
I
like
am,
it.
but it's just a breastplate. I have all the movement of it.
All right, but I have no issue with it then.
That being said, of course, like I think for a stealth mission, I think you should probably use it for now.
For a
and
stealth
then-
mission, I can just use the ring.
By the
Yeah.
way, it does also. It seems to have. One of the things you notice as you guys are helping it off wilder, is it has a very distinct smell of perfume on it.
Oh.
Guys, I feel pretty.
You're very
You-
pretty, Wilder. Good job.
Wilder, you are on the floor, unable to stand up.
Do I
No,
know
we're
what this
holding Wilder
insignia
up
is for?
like he's in a mech rack. It's fine.
Julian, can I know? Can I make a history check with this insignia or something, please?
You wouldn't know this in character.
Okay.
You as a player might recognize it.
Oh God, it's this character's breastplate.
A rose breastplate that smells like
Oh.
perfume and is littered with gold. What a sort of fancy fucking knob designed this?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's some posh bastard who just decided to say, "Ho ho ho! I'm gonna go to a bar and steal any woman I see."
I mean, it could have been like a high-ranking warrior or someone in the military. Or maybe
This
I
is-
a
wouldn't
very
deny.
renowned mercenary
This
or
is
something.
true, but you don't usually come across ostentatious armor like
I
this.
have
in-
no idea who the character was.
I don't remember who this is either. If it's any consolation.
I
Julian is
know,
laughing at
and
me.
He's probably the only one who would know for sure. But
So-
anyways, let's move on.
reason alone, I don't
Alright,
want to use
so-
his armor.
So I'm taking the ring. Vintash is getting the breastplate.
Vintash is getting the breastplate.
Okay.
Okay, I take my shirt off. I take my chain shirt off.
Choice.
Okay, so I'll put the ring on and hold on and say hula hoop.
You're open. All of a sudden, you feel like this huge weight lifted off of you as all of your armor just right into and your weapons. You have a moment as your weapon also has disappeared into it.
How many of the weapons?
Any weapon was not in the imp's pocket.
Okay, so my sword, the fancy sword, is the grappling hook a weapon?
Have you used it as a weapon?
Yes.
Then yes.
The grappling hook, does it take my shield?
Yes, that's armor.
Cool. And my arm. Okay, cool. So Lincoln's just a person.
Whoa.
Wow, that's
What-
efficient.
Lincoln's just standing there in his underoos kind of thing.
No, I'm
No.
wearing clothes.
It's chain. You need
Like-
clothes on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, like the plain kind
Yeah.
of cloth clothes.
You
I
got
have-
like
Yeah.
long johns on.
That's
I
what
have like my
Oh.
peasant outfit.
That was
Yeah.
efficient. Don't suppose
You're-
you could take off the rest of your
Huh.
clothes as well, huh?
I feel very, very fragile.
Yeah,
You
you
usually
want
wear
this-
armor.
I sneeze at
Lincoln, I'm gonna
Lincoln.
give you a hard poke in the chest to see what you do.
There is muscle still there.
No, here,
And he'll
Jack.
just
Still-
nod and say, "All right." So you're
Like,
used
there's
to.
still a
No,
big
no,
guy.
If you want to double check, Damalia.
You're,
you
you're
may
not
wanna
doing
double
it
check.
right, Jackson. Let me try.
Damalia grabs a plate and bashes it over Lincoln's abs. It just shatters.
Woo!
Damalia,
Ye-
please.
You want this Lincoln? It's a chain shirt. You can at least use it as a shirt.
That's-
Well, I mean, I can
He
just.
still has his
Hula hoop.
armor.
and you see it just it's back on. You have to kind of like you have to take like a step back as like the weight suddenly kind of
Usually-
sits back on you. Yeah.
Does anyone want a chain shirt?
No.
I think
Not
I can
really.
use that.
I'll pass. My wings get a little restricted in medium
Is it
armor.
lighter? Is it light armor?
No, it's medium armor.
Nope.
Sorry. Maybe you can give
Ow.
it to one of the goblins.
We,
I'll look
we
at the
can also
goblin.
just sell it.
We
Goblins
will
are
have
so-
to just sell it.
This is
you,
as big
you,
as they
you
are.
imagine that it would be like that would be like when a little kid puts on their dad's t-shirt and it goes like all the way down to their feet. It would be like that with the goblins.
Yeah,
I
it would be
opened up-
hilarious. What's the problem?
I open a hole and I just put it in there. I just drop it in there.
All right.
Alright.
So, Plan A. We'll start with plan 1, right? Is going through the sewers, get to Ty, Lincoln and Damalia branch off, get into the storeroom, holler for me if needed, so I could help look for the book if it's not immediately obvious.
Yeah.
And then we teleport out. Plan 2
Yeah.
is all of Plan 1, but instead of teleporting out, we go back out through the sewers, right?
Right.
Mm.
Okay. Plan 3 is the same as Plan 1, but we don't go in through the sewers and we don't go out through the sewers and is still in work.
Yeah. Plan 3, I think, is just brute forcing our way in, which I really don't want to do.
That's why it's
Oh,
plan 3
no.
and not plan
by the
1.
way,
Also, Jackson and Damalia, I think, unless Lincoln wants to take my place.
Yeah, Jackson and Damalia. Lincoln, you can't. I doubt you could pick a lock.
Ty's
I mean, I
cell
could
might
punch it.
also be locked, though.
It would definitely, most likely, will be.
Whereas the storeroom lock, if
By the way-
needed.
I mean, I could get through the bars for Ty's
Oh, yeah, teleport is 8
cell.
people. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4, 5,
it's
6,
all of us and
7.
not the goblins.
Yeah.
By the way, Damalia, do you have the oils I asked you to buy?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh yeah,
Thank
we
you
do.
for reminding me. They were actually over encumbering me. Here is your 5 points of oil.
Some of them are actually a fancy oil that the shopkeep said burned
No.
particularly bright. They were
If
pretty
we need
interesting.
extra manpower, I have someone who might be of assistance, but
I also was to have like 3 things that explode and the jaw of rock rubs.
I think we should not be exploding things unless it's really the shit hits the fan. That is
Yeah.
the
Alright,
way,
so plan
way.
4 is explosions.
yeah. If we're discovered and the city's raised to our presence, we just any means necessary to just get us to destination.
If we're doing this plan, we cannot bring the goblins. If we do plan 1,
I think we let them go now.
Well,
yeah.
here's
Let them.
if the goblins are holding
We don't
the
hurt them. I think we just
No.
send them on their way now.
No, so if the goblins are holding the door to the sewer regardless.
Oh, so we do want to do that.
Well, no, it's
Well,
as
so
an
plan
option. If
1
we
Okay,
use
as
the
an
sewer
option.
to
through the
go
sewer.
in,
Yes.
right? If we use
Okay.
the sewer to go in, the goblins are holding the door. We teleport out. The goblins can just leave through the sewer.
Okay.
You're forgetting about the fact that teleport isn't just, teleport anywhere willy-nilly, all right? For teleport itself, I know you have to know the destination. I don't think Ty knows where the sewers
Yeah.
are.
So
We don't
No,
need to
he
teleport back to the
teleports
sewers.
us
The
just
goblins go
away.
back to the sewers. The goblins can fuck off. They are free to leave the second we teleport out, because they're holding the door to the sewer. We teleport wherever Ty takes us, and then we're out. Right?
That is also assuming that he could get him to teleport, yes.
Yes.
hey,
That's why
Rel-
that's plan 1. And then plan 2 is we don't use the teleport.
yeah, plan 2, I think we just take sewers eastwards.
Which way
Well,
is
the problem with
east?
going east is that puts us at the water, and I don't know about you, but I certainly don't have a ship in my back pocket.
Where did we tell the boat to wait for us? Does anyone remember?
I think I have it in the notes. Give me just a second.
Pretty sure we told it to wait for us or it dropped us off.
what was this?
The boat.
The ship that brought us that said that we were holding the wait for like 2 weeks for us or something.
Yeah, I think they were waiting in
River, Marlith.
outside of Marlith, I think.
Okay.
I can send.
Huntar
them
said we should probably be picked up at Krinatanos on the eastern coast, I believe.
That's not good. I think.
But that is the city where Mila and possibly Alec
Yeah,
are.
that's right.
Grenadier. Okay, so we
At
need to make
Grenadier.
our way there.
Yes. Though
That's
this
a
might
long
be late.
journey by land.
If we take time, but I still have one of those messaging papers, I could send it to the captain of the boat and have them meet us outside of the sewer exit, wherever that would be. But I don't know how long it would take for the paper to reach them, and I don't know how long
And
it
they
would
would
take
have
them
to
to
get
reach
here.
the position.
Yeah.
And how are we gonna escape? There's gonna be like a navy gonna be following. Most likely.
Assuming they are stationed at Krinatanos, it will take a few days to get there. Time that we do not have.
We might have to go over land then.
Yeah. I mean, we gotta go up
Which-
north anyways. For
If that happens, then we have a bigger issue. As you know, any hold or major city guarantees your ownership of the surrounding areas and roads. So they effectively have control of the northern and western roads.
But we
in
don't
other
have to go.
words, go ahead.
It'll be tough overland.
It would be tough, but we don't. It's more dangerous, but we don't have to go by the roads.
We just need what 1 day for Ty to recover a bit and to know his spells to teleport.
That's a
So
good
the
point.
other option is if we do head east into the water, then we try to swim across to the other side, basically, because it's a little channel, and try to lose them in the woods. But I don't know what state Ty's gonna be in to be able to swim.
I
We
did.
could. What's up?
After you.
We could seek passage, seek to set some sort of passage up either by like a rowboat enough for 8 people or a large shipping vessel to take us somewhere. The issue is they might raise some eyebrows, so we need to go underground. Not literally.
Well, do you have any contacts that could get us underground?
Not in this area, no. I don't think.
Damalia, you had an idea?
Not an idea so much as a concern. I don't know much about the spell, but teleport. What does it require?
I'm not entirely sure what it requires other than knowing a location or having something that's connected to a location or a teleportation circle. There might be material components, I don't know. But it definitely will be something verbal and somatic.
We might.
Can I roll Arcana for that, Julian?
Yeah, you both could roll Arcana.
Vintash, you dumb, muscly bastard. You
Oh.
fucking meathead.
Vintash is creatine brain at the moment. While teleport is a verbal only spell,
Oh,
as far as you know.
actually, now that I think about it, teleport's only verbal.
That
That-
would make sense.
That does assuage my fears a lot. Though we might also still need to be prepared for the possibility that he can't cast it.
Yes, which is
I
why
Yeah,
think-
it's a plan to.
that's why we have.
Or anything
Yeah,
else.
Let me also let you know that I do still have locate object. I can locate his spell book at least, so that can make that for plan 1. Make that a little bit
Actually,
easier.
If
yeah.
if you
Medi's
say
going to say, Medi's going
teleport
to say,
is
he's going to say, if we need to go by land, at least we have horses, unless we're leaving those behind.
The issue is they're in the center of the city, and if the guards are raised, then they're going to checkpoint us at the doors.
we could move the horses somewhere else beforehand without requiring more setup. If teleport only needs verbal components, like you said, if Ty could cast it, wouldn't he have done so by now?
No, you need your spell book in order to cast something like that.
Do you?
Yes.
Rather, yeah.
No, you don't necessarily need your spell book. Your spell book, you need to study it to prepare it. So it would depend on what he last had prepared. If he didn't have it prepared when he was last saw his spell book, then he wouldn't. But you need to use basically. I think from my understanding of it is in the morning you study your spell book and you're committing certain spells to memory.
Yeah.
That
Is
you're,
it that you also need your spell books to also gain back those spell slots or not?
No.
No, I think it's more of a rest. I mean, you can't. He wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to change his spells, and he wouldn't, and he wouldn't be able to use it as a focus either. So if there was a material thing that he needed, he could.
Oh, yeah,
maybe
that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
So do
So-
we?
It might be safe to assume that even if we broke him out
Whoa.
now, he can't cast teleport.
Yeah.
It
I-
could also just be that the restraints are stopping him somehow.
You do
Yeah.
remember, Wilder, that his hands were tied up like this, so that his fingers were like mashed against his palm, so he couldn't really do much, and then he was gagged as well.
All right. So plan 1, which is ideal, get spellbook, teleport out, assuming he's able to.
Yes.
Plan 2, I think we keep with sewers. Maybe we want to take the rest of the day, or what's left of it, to go north and see if we can find a tunnel out of the city.
Oh shit.
And then what? Plan 3 is we're fighting our way out.
Seems like those are options
Okay.
Yep.
we have.
So, what time of day is it, Jules?
Night.
Now it's night. It's
All right.
I would say in the like 8 or 9 p.m. range.
I think I'm going to probably have a look through the sewers, the northern tunnels, to see if I can find a way out of the city. Unless, do any of you want to join me? Might
I'll
be a
go with
late
you.
night.
I'll go with you, Jackson.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still wanted.
Yeah. As much as I'm sure you'd love to come, you shouldn't leave this room.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
All right.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I don't know how big of a party we want to bring with us.
Probably no larger than 4.
3 would be safer.
Yeah.
If you want, we can start taking down some of those undead really quick.
I don't
No, I
think
don't-
that's a good idea.
Oh, that's right. We still do need to
Maybe-
do that if we want to use the sewer. Yeah.
It's
So we should-
possible I
okay.
can keep sentry for you. Keep watch over the exit you go in, and if you don't come out after a certain amount of time.
We don't know how long we're going to be down there. That was the problem.
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
Well, you
Oh.
can't be down there too long if we're going to be doing this heist tomorrow. Everybody needs to be somewhat well rested. We can't
Can we
afford
do
to
it
think-
tomorrow?
Hold on. I don't think we'll be able to do the heist tomorrow. If we have to
Because
clear
we
up the
still
undead
need to defeat
first.
the undead unless we do that now.
So, new plan.
Right.
Everyone get rest tonight. Everyone.
Okay.
We'll scout out the sewers tomorrow, clear out the undead,
Yeah.
and see if we can't find any more information to finalize any of our plans. Plan
Alright, I
for
think
the
that's a
day
good idea.
after to be the heist.
It might also
Yeah.
be a good,
All in
a good
agreement?
opportunity to position our horses just in case.
Right. Does that sound fair to everyone?
Yeah.
Wilder,
Yeah.
You sound enthused.
chin up, buddy. And I'm gonna use my hand to lift his chin up. Chin up.
Mm,
Hula hoop.
Still on about that, huh?
It's fun. It's very cool.
You are precious.
Hula hoop.
Okay, buddy.
The armor reappears.
Okay.
You said it, Sean.
I did, yeah.
We set up watches for the night.
We're in an inn. We're probably okay. We've not done anything illegal yet.
Oh, we are harboring a fugitive.
Yeah,
They don't
we're
know
not
that.
exactly in the safest position.
I
Even
mean, I haven't left the room all day, and Wilder's been the one answering room service, so they don't
You've been
know I'm
ordering
here.
room service?
Well,
We're
I gotta
hungry.
eat somehow.
yeah.
He does.
You do see as you look around, there are like plates and stuff that are just sitting on the sand around the place. There.
you know, I
Alright.
think that answers my question. We are definitely taking watches.
Yeah. So
I
I'm
haven't
gonna
been
get.
seen. I've been in the bathroom when when room service comes
I
around.
don't think we want to chance it.
I'm gonna get a bath. I'll be back in time for third watch.
What
How
is
long of a
you
bath are you
Fine,
taking?
wake me up for fourth watch then.
I'll take whatever watch. Doesn't matter.
I'll take first watch.
I'm going to take first watch too, so that I'm woken up on time.
That
We
was
have
not my fault.
2 rooms. Are we all just gonna stay in one room?
You have, I believe, 3 rooms. I think you got one
One's
for the
the
goblin.
goblet room. They're not
Yeah,
people.
that
two of
doesn't
you.
matter. So we have 2 rooms. If we all stay in one room, I can also put up the bubble so nobody could just, walk in on us.
I feel like
I mean,
there's
we
a lot
usually
of
have 2
precautions.
people per watch anyway, so just have one person in each room.
All right.
Who am I rooming with again?
Mhm.
Hmm. I'll take
I
one
think
from
it's
Wilder.
me, you, and Wilder.
Oh God. Yeah. Okay, that sounds about right. All right. I'll
you guys
take
didn't hear a
first.
knock at the door.
There's 3 of us. Hang on. There's 3 of us. How are we gonna do
I
4
run
watches?
to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll open it.
you
Oh.
see you see Gerdo is there, and he's got like a turkey leg that he's holding that's about as big as his head, that looks like he's gotten a few bites out of.
Hello, Gerda.
He says, hey there, can I come in?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of walks in as he
I'll call back false alarm.
he says
I'll shut the door behind him.
he says Two things. Crank
Yeah.
says, he says, I hope you guys don't mind if we ordered a little extra food. And he kind of waves the turkey leg. And then he says, and Crank wants to know what the plan is, what we're going to be doing tomorrow.
All right.
We're
Tomorrow-
ready for battle.
Tentatively, the plan is to clear out a way we're using and then scouting the north to see if there's a tunnel out of the city.
You need us to do anything?
Yes. So I want to start off by saying it's been a pleasure having you guys.
What?
As soon as we're done with this jailbreak, you guys are free to go back to your tribe.
He kind of gives you a heads up. He's like, it's been a lot of fun to get out of here. Plus, I've never had one of these cooked before.
There's a way
way.
in through the sewer that we're gonna take, and we need people to stand at that entrance because it's not typically an exit. So we need you guys to keep the door open for us, basically. If we're not back, you guys are good to go.
He kind of nods. He's like, all right, all right.
Yeah.
Give us
But I think we
about,
can do-
what's a good time frame? 30 minutes?
Let's say 45. 45 or until you start hearing a lot of guards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He nods his head.
That's
We
what
can
said.
take. I bet. Don't worry. We can take guards if you need it. Need us. To.
Well,
Uh,
no, because if you guys leave the door, it shuts and then we can't get out.
And then we're
We need you to
basically
hold
dead.
the door for us.
Ah.
That is
Well,
the
then we
position
better
we
have
need you to hold.
Grubble do it since he's only got one arm, anyways.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, you don't need to literally hold the door open the entire. It can be reopened. It's not. It won't like disintegrate on first open. You guys just need to
Yeah.
be there when we knock to open it.
And
Right, Jules?
I
They
see,
would
I
just
see.
need to
You were having
reopen
them
the
wait
door.
on the. You were having them wait on the outside underneath.
Yes,
The,
Yeah.
to open the door so we can get out.
Okay. They were okay. I was thinking. While we were
Either way, as long as the door can be opened when we need it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he was thinking, and what I was thinking is that they went through the door and then just holding it open.
Just hold it open
I
for
mean,
45 minutes.
They could do that. That's just tiring.
Yeah.
It's tiring, and also they'd be exposed and revealed.
Yeah.
Okay. He kind of nods and says, I see. All right.
Yeah.
Now we can do
We
that.
have another plan for escape, but if that falls through, we're going to be coming back through that door, and there's a
Yeah.
very likely chance we'll be coming back through that
It
door.
will. I would say probably 80% that we're going to need to head through that door.
Yeah, so if you guys fail to be by the door and open it when we need to, we're probably going to die.
Don't worry. We'll make sure that door holds.
All
Good.
right.
And he's like, he says, all right, well, and then I'll go let them know before I forget. Thanks again for the food and all the fun.
You
this
can
should be-
take tomorrow for yourselves because I don't think we're heisting tomorrow, right?
No. It would
Yeah,
be better for
so-
you two to get some rest.
3.
3.
3. Tired. It would be better for you 3 to get some rest. And then we'll meet here tomorrow night to discuss the finalities of the plan.
Okay. He'll thank you guys and he'll head back off to the other room.
Tell love. You're sure you should take first watch?
Well, better to be tired for first watch than be tired for any of the other watches.
I suppose that's fair.
So then, see you all in the morning.
Good night, little lamb.
I'm getting a bath, but yes, after that, then good night.
Aren't you taking first watch for your room?
I'm third.
Okay.
Who's first watch
So
for you?
I believe
That's no
is-
problem.
With you.
you are, while this is going on, you're going to be doing a scouting mission ahead.
No, that's
no,
tomorrow.
we're saving that for tomorrow because we
Okay.
still have to clear the zombies.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good. So who is first watch then, as you guys, so Lincoln and Damalia? All right. The rest of you, I imagine, while there, you're cleaning up your the tiny hut.
He said he was here.
Yeah, Wilder's one-room studio apartment.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. So give me give me perception checks as you guys.
All right. Nice. Go team.
It's one above my passive.
That is my passive.
All right. All right, very good. Yeah, you guys, your watch. Do you do anything during your watch? We can kind of skip over if you guys. I just want to give you guys. If you want to talk, you can. Otherwise, we can kind of keep moving here.
I think there's only one thing that Damalia would bring up at all. So I
Okay.
guess at some point during the watch, she's just gonna like look over at Lincoln, just sort of tentatively, and say, "You know, you might have to comfort him, yeah."
What was that?
I'm saying we don't know what kind of conditions Ty's in. We know he's tied up, but well, if I was torturing a wizard, there wouldn't be all of him left.
Ah, I see what you mean.
So you might need to console Hunter should anything happen to his husband.
That's a good point.
Are you prepared for that? Are you ready for that?
I'm trying to still think if I'm prepared for any of the chaos that's going to happen in the next 2 days.
The undead will be far easier to deal with. The
Far,
jailbreak,
far easier.
jailbreak less so. But if we keep our heads, then things will be fine.
With a little luck that has so far mostly eluded us, everything will go perfectly.
Well, damn shame
But
I'm a
I
lord.
am prepared for disappointment. If things go wrong, I'll do what I can.
Don't. I know where this is going. Don't.
I think you missed my meaning. If something goes wrong with Ty and
Oh,
Huntar becomes
right. The thing I brought up, the thing they think I was exactly concerned about. Right. Dumbass Damalia. Right.
if we have
That's
to drag him kicking and screaming out of there, if it means all of us get out of there alive, I think I can at least steel myself enough for that.
good. That's a relief. We shouldn't have to be, but world's a dark place.
Lincoln, as she finishes saying that, you hear what sounds like suddenly a smashing of glass coming from downstairs, and you hear raised voices coming from the lower level. Sounds like someone yelling very loudly and angrily.
What are the odds it's a bar fight?
Pretty high, all things considered, but might want to check it out just in case.
Sure. I'm gonna say hula hoop. Make my armor disappear. By the way, Julian, is that so? To activate the ring of arming, is that like an action?
It's an action for each thing. Yes,
Okay.
an action.
I kind of figured as much, but I just want to make sure.
All right.
I figured that's better than 10 minutes. You have heavy.
Definitely appreciate it. If something goes wrong, I'll message you,
Very good.
and I will make my way down the stairs.
Okay, as you head down the steps, you see in the tavern part here, you do see that there is a very angry customer. It appears to be a large dragonborn, and he's like yelling at someone else at the moment, kind of just hitting the table. He's like, and you see he says, "This world won't matter anymore in a few months. We'll be out of here." And you see like his partner, who appears to be is a human. He's like, just calm down, just calm down. He says, I know. He's like, we don't have to stick around here much longer. And he's like, no, we have to complete our task. It is needed. The war will come. He's like, and we will be prepared. We will have our victory finally.
Hmm.
You see, they appear to be calming him down, and he continues to go off on. He's kind of yelling for a little bit as they appear to be the staff and everybody's trying to calm him down. Before finally, you see he's going to just like as he seems to be calming. Is there anything you're doing as you're watching, or are you just kind of observing?
I was gonna go up to the bar and get 2 ales.
Okay, so you walk up and you get 2 ales. One of the waitresses there gets you the 2 ales. As you see, the bartender is currently over there trying to also be like, gentlemen, please. tell you, please calm down, calm down. And you see the Dragonborn says, he seemed to be kind of settling, and as the bartender comes over, he's like, "I will not calm down," and he takes the table and he flips it, and he says, "We have been subjugated for too long. We will not stand for this. We will have our day. We will be free." And you see he stomps, and the Dragonborn will then kind of stomp his way out of the tavern, and his whoever he was with kind of falls off. He's like, "Wait, come back!" As he leaves out.
Ah. You'll like look to like the bartender and just like, did something happen with that, or?
He says, "I had nothing in particular." He says, "It seems, I don't know what's going on. It seems every Dragonborn that comes through the city has been on edge lately."
What color Dragonborn was he?
He would have been a bronze.
Bronze. Okay.
He says,
Oh,
he's like, "I can't." He says, "Refusing to serve them only ends up causing them to be more irritated and causes more trouble. Fortunately, most of them don't outburst like this, but I don't know what's going on."
Is there a reason you'd refuse to serve them?
He says, he's saying, "Well, I wouldn't. I don't have anything against Dragonborn, but," he says, "but every now and then when they get angry, this is the result." As he's like picking up the table and some of the smashed glasses and stuff. He says, "I don't mind serving them if they're able to be calm and not destroy my place." He says, "But like I said, if I refuse their service," so he's saying he hasn't refused it. He says, "and and it would cause more problems than it's worth."
All right. Well,
Sorry. And as he kind of like is putting, he's like, I'm sorry for the disturbance. We try to do our best here to keep things. I hope this hasn't disturbed your slumber."
no, not at all. Yeah, you can't control other people. It happens. Have a nice night.
Okay.
I'll take the 2 L's up to my room.
Okay.
I'll give one to Damalia.
Aren't you charming?
A Dragonborn and his the Dragonborn was particularly upset about something downstairs. His allies were trying to calm him down, and things seemed to get bad. Shouted something about getting out of town, but needing to complete a mission of some sort. The world's changing, or something of that nature soon.
Sounds like it might be related to that charming gentleman we ran into earlier. The one
Sounds
with
like
the bird.
It's another wrench in the plans if we try to get out of here and something goes along with that. I'm worried that it'll get in our way.
He didn't have a tattoo, did he?
Did I see if he had a tattoo,
Give
Julian?
me a perception check while you were down there to see if you saw.
Nope.
You didn't see any. Although you would imagine that it would be pretty obvious. Either it would be really obvious if a Dragonborn had a tattoo, or completely invisible.
Fair enough. I didn't see one. He smashed the table when I got down there, and that was particularly distracting.
That is pretty distracting.
But, I mean, if he's an eventual working and they just got offered in like we did, then I doubt he'd have a tattoo already, if that isn't indeed a symbol of some sort of organization or anything like that.
Still, not a bad idea to keep an eye out, even if things are particularly distracting around here.
Okay. So unless you guys have anything else, the rest of your watch goes by uneventfully. Who's second? Or who's next watch?
I'm going to
Everybody's
assume Vintash.
Yeah, I guess if no one else said second, so I would just go.
Okay. All right. Vintage, go ahead and give me a perception check.
This meathead is gonna roll low.
Nah, I believe in you.
See?
Well,
You just can't win
point.
tonight.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, tonight's another night.
You are nothing seems to happen that you hear of. You hear occasionally some loud noises coming from it's coming from down in the tavern, but that's nothing that's not normal for any tavern that you've ever been to.
I'll
You
just go down there and get a shot and then come back. And then just, hopefully
As
that'll
you-
put me to sleep faster.
Yeah, as you're down there, you do see it's just a normal normal there. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, your watch goes by fine. Who is third?
Hi.
Yep.
Jackson.
Him.
Okay.
Jackson and maybe Huntar if we're not doing a fourth watch.
No, we're doing 4 watches. Fuck Jackson. I only bring it up whenever Jackson goes, I take third
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah. Jackson, you as you're going in, it's maybe about I would say about 3 or 4 a.m. at this point where you go.
Gamer hours.
You see, it's kind of it's this it's really dark outside. You do as you kind of like go to the window, you do see that the streets are more active than you would imagine. As you kind of go outside, you see there are a lot of drow that are actually moving about, as they seem to obviously prefer moving about at night. So you see there's quite a few of them, but with that perception check, that's not what catches your eye. What catches your eye is as you're kind of looking out the window that's kind of more north facing, you see a streak of light across the sky.
Uh-oh.
Does it look like a shooting star?
Yeah, kind of like a shooting star.
I
But
will make
brighter
a
than-
wish.
Yeah, but brighter than
Brighter.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Does it look
Uh-oh.
familiar?
Julian,
I didn't see it last time.
counterspell the
I don't think-
shooting star.
I
don't
didn't see
think
it last
you saw
time.
the last one. So you
So I was look at it.
yeah, you're just like, oh, that's pretty bright.
I'll just go to make a wish and I'm like, something about it just rubs me the wrong way and I don't know why.
I wish for an ODST shock, like just ODST to.
The
break
wish
that
will be for
door.
everything to go perfectly tomorrow. But he'll just have like an uneasy feeling and he thinks over the whole watch.
All right, so let's see the potential of things to go wrong. We got zombies, we got the police, we got the weird rebellion cult thing happening. We have another ODST possibly.
Dude,
We
this
just-
sounds a fucking powder keg.
Ty might
We're-
not be able to teleport.
Well, yeah, we're there in Ty's cell. We're getting him out. We just hear hell jumpers on the way.
ODST's in battle.
All right, but then he'll just, unless nothing else happens, he'll just ponder what that is.
Okay.
He'll
All
ponder
right.
over yonder.
So then Huntar, I think you're taking fourth watch.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me-
Is he sleeping on a bed or like on a hammock?
I imagine. Well, there's not, you wouldn't be
he
able to
is
set up a hammock
barely
in.
sleeping.
Okay,
Like,
Then-
you go to wake him up, and he, like, shoots awake.
okay, all right. Then I'll just wake him up and say his name and then go to bed.
Okay. Okay. You notice too, Huntar, is that there seems to be a decent amount of people moving about on the street. As a lot of the drow seem to be moving about, same as him, but nothing out of the ordinary. Other than that, seems
Okay.
to be fine. You do actually. You have a 16. You do see. You do see that in like as you're looking at down one of the alleys, you do see a figure that's in one of the alleys that seems to be hiding in the shadows and doing something. You can't see exactly what they're doing, but you see as you kind of watch them for a moment, you see they're kind of like hunched over on the ground, keeping a very like wary. They seem to be. You can see kind of they have a hood over their head, so you just see the hood like turns left and right, kind of looking at scanning around as they're doing something. And then you see after about 5 minutes or so, you see them kind of get up, take another look around, and then start to slip away.
Hmm. Interesting. Whatever, that's not the priority right now.
Okay. All right, and then the watch finishes. Is the sunlight starts to go up, and as it does, you watch as the drow seem to start heading more back indoors. Most of them start to head back indoors. You
And
hear,
I wake everyone up.
okay.
Mm,
They you will get a in the morning. You're going to get a knock on the door again.
I run to the bathroom.
yeah.
I will wait till Huntar gets into the bathroom, then I will answer the door.
Okay. You
Good
answer.
morning.
It is the waitress from last night. She is going to say, "I'm sorry to disturb you so early in the morning. I just we we wanted to make sure that this was taken care of before it got out of hand. Um, you paying for the food that and drinks that are sent to room 4, which is where the goblins are. They said that you were that to send the boy
I
here."
got it.
He says,
We are responsible for that.
They're
she
part of
says,
my caravan.
she says, okay. Well, they've run up a bit of a tab. I just wanted to make sure that this was
How
paid.
much?
She says it's going to be about 6 gold pieces, and she starts like listing off a whole like long thing of like different things that they've ordered.
Vintash will pop out the door. They spent how much?
Jackson is just gonna like
Calm
try to
down.
fake like his eye twitching in anger and say, "Thank you."
Yeah.
They say, all right. Well, if you're there on your, then we'll then
Should have
we'll.
sold them when I had the chance.
She says,
Yes.
and she kind of nods and then thanks you, and then heads back downstairs.
I know that was all part of the bit, but we should have gotten rid of. Why do we still
Yeah.
have them?
Or
That
they'll
one part of our plan. Calm down.
they'll be
I don't like.
Well,
be-
you don't
they'll be
like
gone soon.
anybody.
Wilder. Unless you're suggesting we leave one of our own at the sewer exit just in case, then you know.
No, I've been thinking about it. Why? What? I feel like we could just do something with this spell I got.
What spell?
Dimension door. I feel like we could just do something to make this easier, but I don't know how to put it into the plan.
I mean,
How
we
many-
don't
I
have a
mean, you said
doorman.
you can only take 2 people using that spell.
I can only take one person, but with
Yeah.
it, I could go directly to Ty at least, but I wouldn't have a way out. But then I could get Ty to his spell book immediately.
Wait, you say you don't have a way out? Okay, we go to the. Okay, hear me out. We go to the entrance of the underground sewer present entrance. Open it up. Know where you're going. Get the tie. Teleport him out through that. There we go. Bam.
Yeah.
Let's
To
hold
where?
on before making decisions. Wilder, you know your spells better than anyone else here. You are the most familiar with them out of any of us. Personally, I will leave the jurisdiction of when and where and how you want to use that up to you. But I think we should wait to try and incorporate it into any of our plans until after we've scoped out the sewers a bit more, and after we've cleared out the undead and scouted around.
That
to
is
the
a
north.
useful part though, the dimension door. I
It is-
agree.
it is very useful, and it increases the number of options we have for moving pieces around the board significantly. Also, Jackson, if you want, I can pretend to go downstairs and just gruntedly settle up our tab for you.
I can handle it.
Well,
Also, what if we can't use magic in prison?
That
No, but
was
let me
my
rephrase
main
this.
concern.
I
Wait,
They
think
might have some issue.
that was
My-
already addressed that we could, right? Because Wilder was able to use a variety of spells.
Oh
in
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then okay. Then Wilder, how do you think we could best incorporate that dimension door then?
I don't know. That's why
Alright.
I was bringing it up.
well, if
Um,
I could throw some ideas here, Wilder brought up a good one. Moving Wilder and Ty directly to Ty's spellbook, even if we can't pick a lock or
Yeah.
do a barrier, is useful. Getting Ty immediately out of danger by moving him somewhere else, either in the building or into the path we came from, is also useful. Or if we need to move someone into a position immediately that we wouldn't otherwise be able to get to rapidly, or that we need to get to continue our mission, are all possible options. It's a trump card that we have that I think is very useful. Just I don't know when we should play it because we don't have all the information.
Yes.
Okay.
We do need a way out of the city. That is main priority number
Yeah.
one.
How many times could you cast it?
I can only cast it once.
Okay.
That.
So it is a
believe we
trump
should-
card that we
We
should.
should use it as a last resort then.
Mhm.
If things really
Then
go
yeah.
wild.
I would say don't take him to a spellbook then, as we need to pick open the door anyway to get you out, which would negate the use.
If need to, we just shove the spellbook in his hands, shove him over to Walder. The two of them get out. The rest of us figure it out.
Yeah.
I guess I can make a Molotov
Uh,
cocktail.
Okay.
Uh,
hang on.
explosions are plan 5.
Yeah. No, that's later on. That being said, just in case we all do get separated, rally point. Where do you want to meet up at?
Why not here?
No,
Let's.
we need to
hold
be out of
on.
the city.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's wait to make a rally point till after we've scouted. more.
Got it.
So
We
we
do need to
know
get that
where
done before
we're
we go
going
in, though.
towards.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think the rally point is definitely a good idea.
Okay. I mean, we gotta deal with that undead problem anyway, so we might as well
Yeah,
just
that's
go there.
first up.
How
Hey.
long should we wait at the rally point?
How long have we
Ah.
been? How long has it been since we left the boat?
Uh,
So this
about
is-
10 days, maybe 12.
So today is the Elias's third.
Elias is the third, yes. So putting that into account, during the ship's voyage, 10 days. Okay. So I think we arrived in Marlith on the 28th of the 8th month. I think that is when we split from the ship. It is now the 3rd of the 9th month.
So it's been 5 days.
Never mind, I lied. It's been about 5 to 8 days.
And we told them two 10 days, which is 20 days.
Yes.
Yes.
So I think we leave a few days window. But regardless, I think first things first, we deal with the undead problem.
Right. I would
Because
say
for all
if
we
you-
know, this could change everything.
if you wind up at the rally point and you don't see anyone else there for a day or two, start heading towards where the boat is destined to pick us up.
Alright, I'd suggest not having the rally point in the city, mostly
Agreed.
because I don't know my way around the city.
Right.
I
Okay.
That's
kind of
why
just
we're
walk to the
thinking-
hotel.
We're thinking. Let's deal with the undead first, then we'll scout north. See if we can find a good place to set a rendezvous point. See if we can find an exit from the sewers that leads near the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
And
Perfect.
if we can find something good, then we're golden. If not, we'll have to come up with another plan.
All right.
Wilder, you want to fix me?
I'm working on that.
I didn't think that would be a problem in your relationship.
Well, he wasn't biologically set up for the pairing for them to make kids, anyways.
Well, considering
Uh-oh.
we're both men, yeah, that's kind of a problem.
That's so. If he's fixed or not, it doesn't matter.
I mean, how does that affect when the stork shows up?
The stork
Well,
actually has to schedule in the calendar. It's like a week. A week if
Yeah,
one
you-
partner is spayed, 2 weeks if both partners is spayed. That's not
Ah,
the
Yeah,
right
and
word,
it's-
but
You see, the problem is two people of the same sex just can't hold hands hard enough for the spark
Oh,
to come.
I see.
If you're gay, you
Julian,
don't get a stork, you get a pigeon.
Yes,
and you just can't lift the baby.
as I look over the wand,
Yes.
do I have a good idea of what would probably be a good save for it to be used, or do I have no idea at all?
Give me an Arcana check, or an Identify would be. If you spend time to identify, it would be certain.
I will have Medi do that.
Medi is reluctant to deal with it, but it will do so at your request. He tells you that he says it's going to be pretty difficult. He says, I think that you would you wouldn't want to cast this unless you're absolutely certain. And essentially he's going to give you the that it's going to be a DC 20.
Medi, on a scale of 1 to 20, how hard do you think this
Yeah.
will be?
Is it just a 1d20 when I roll it, or is it 1d20 plus my intelligence?
Let me
Honestly,
look that up.
Devin, I am importance as we
I have to
speak.
pull it up.
Boo.
Yeah, give me a second to look that up for you.
Oh, okay.
Because I have to find out where the look at that adventure again.
Oh, right. We've long rested. I should reset my HP.
Yes,
Oh,
you guys,
yeah.
We've long rested.
you guys will have long rested there. Yes.
Reset my
Basic
all my
mechanics we've
resources.
forgotten. All we can think about is raids and dungeons.
What's my
All
rotation
other
again?
skills failing.
Guys, I forgot how to play a ranger. What do? I run up and hit it, right?
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
group up
bard.
and
1, 2, 3,
you
1,
hit
2,
it to a
3.
die.
I have my
yeah.
tank stance on. Why are the enemies hitting you guys? My aggro. I'm getting aggro.
Devin,
I
make
have
sure you
no
stack
healing
Grease Lightning.
spells.
Claire, I'm down
ability.
again.
It's a
No,
what?
LB, pop LB.
It's an ability. It's an Arcana check.
Okay. Yes. Woo!
I-
All right. So
Fortune.
Walter's just gonna take it and he's gonna say, "All right, come here,
Oh,
Hunter."
no. I'm worried.
What are you doing with that
Your
wand?
sudden confidence has me concerned.
You see
Wow,
the
should
wand
we
just
step
like
back?
sparking and everything, and it's like pretty
Question,
much broken.
question. Are you able to turn him back?
Oh yeah. I got that.
I-
Should we-
Sure.
Can I
Yeah.
insight check you, Devin?
I think you can just dispel magic. So like, I think Water
Look, if-
can turn him back, but in character, I'm scared.
Look, he's
Jackson's
turning
just
me
looking-
into. He's
Oh,
turning
God.
me into a human. If he can't turn me back, it's fine. I still kind of get what I want.
Just,
I-
who knows?
Okay. Huntar, buddy. Good luck. I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder.
Medi has diamonds. It's probably fine.
Ooh.
Please don't
Uh,
kill me to bring me
Yeah,
back.
okay. So while you do that, Jackson's gonna stick his arms out and start moving everyone else in the room just back up to the other, like the wall, basically. You guys do it near the window.
I'm gonna say hula hoop to get my armor and shield back and just
Yep.
kind of
Yep.
brace.
I smack my new breastplate. I'm just like, hate the smell of this.
Testing.
All right, Huntar. It's only gonna sting just a little bit. Also, tell me again what kind of human you wanted to be. And you can
Just
describe it.
just a bog standard human. You know,
Like-
I want my same hair color. I want to keep my goatee. I just want to lose the horns and the redness.
Just
Oh,
make
and the
him look like
hooves.
Lincoln. They can be
I can't
related.
wait till it's
No.
Lincoln.
We can't have two Lincolns. All
Why
right.
not?
No.
Also,
Down, girl,
Huntar,
down.
I don't think we can do your hair color. Your hair is kind of bluish. Just
It's
saying.
mostly black.
We're gonna go full black. Okay. So wibbity wobbly, bobbity bobbity, and then I'm gonna cast
That
it.
wasn't the rhyme.
What?
And
You said bobbity
I
twice.
use my portent of 17, so it's a 17 plus 6.
23.
That's over
Did you
20.
know the real DC was actually 32?
Yeah, it's actually 25. Huntar ceases to be sent to the sand dimension.
Huntar
Here,
gets
I
sent
have
into the form
Julian.
of a
I actually have a token
Oh,
that
shit.
works with what I described.
Oh,
Do you? I
shit.
was gonna say I have one too if you want. But if you have one, then hit me with it.
It's definitely not a token that I had prepared for this. It's just one I have saved that works.
Do you? Okay, hang on. Let me see here. I'll show you one real quick, and then let me see if you want to use that, and then if you don't, I'll switch to that one. Just because this would be a generic one, more generic. That is quite fancy. So let's see. How do you like this? As far as I figured,
Is it in the roll 20?
Yes.
It's a Medi.
Nah, I like mine better.
Okay.
That also is brown hair.
Yeah. Splitting hairs.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the one saying that, and I just pick tokens, like not caring about what my character looks like. I just grab tokens, so I'm not the one to judge there.
All right. Let me get
Except
the.
Maximilian Gourmand.
I don't know why the thought of, hey, I should have a human Huntar prepared didn't come to me earlier until just now when Walter was like, yeah, describe this.
Yeah.
You could just be Lincoln too.
Do a duplicate of Lincoln's token.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Sorry. Get your token. So, what are the rest of you doing? So, you see that. Well, you guys are just waiting around while that.
We were watching in abject horror as Wilder
Yeah.
transmutes our friend.
So
Everyone's like curled into a corner, like, please work, please work, please work.
I guess on the plus side, if you're not turning into Lincoln, I don't have to worry about who I'm flirting with.
What?
You know, something tells me they wouldn't have stopped you anyway.
I have a code. He's gay and married. That sort of goes against a lot
Yeah,
of
she's already fake married me once. She's not gonna do it again. Damalia
still need-
isn't predictable like that.
We still need to make that coast card, by the way.
Oh yeah. Hey, do you remember who we're supposed to send it to?
Meat shop lady in that town.
All right. Addressed to meat shop lady in that town.
All right. So, Huntar, you should have control over your new look here.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
good.
Oh my
blonde
god,
hair,
it's
by the way.
Captain Sharna.
Oh, it's Lincoln but evil, and in a pirate uniform, a really fancy pirate uniform.
Sweet digs.
While there's slight problem, I can't see out of my right eye.
That's not supposed to happen, right?
While they're you're as you do this, he transforms, and the rest of you are watching Huntar's. Huntar transforms into this humanoid shape. You do see, but Wilder, you see the wand that you're holding. You hear cracking sounds, and as you look at it, so it's already like hanging on. You have to kind of like hold it together
The
to kind
Ron
of.
Weasley wand.
It's because it's like hanging like at it, that. But the rest of it now starts to show cracks all around through the remaining pieces are like it's cracked, and you see there's this arcane kind of energy that is kind of coming out. So as you're holding it, it's like when you're holding a wire that has a large amount of electricity going through it, you can kind of feel that hum of like energy through it, and it kind of makes your hand go numb.
What?
Got it. Though I don't know about your I don't
Hey, Jax, can you guys spare an eye patch I can borrow?
Why would I have an eye patch?
Because you're a pirate.
I'm going to blink at you with both of my eyes.
Wilder,
Let
that
me see if
wand
I
isn't
have
gonna
anything.
that wand isn't gonna turn into a turret card or Taraka card, would it? Because it looks really unstable.
I mean it could backfire at any moment, but it's fine. He just puts it away.
Medi kind of looks at you, Vintash, and he's just got the like.
I have some silk rope. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll cover up your eye.
I don't
That'll
know
be good
if
enough.
a silk might be, oh, you're doing the eye. I thought you were gonna do the wand because I was about to say the silk could be reactive. We don't know.
I'm not going to lie, honey. I don't think anything's going to fix that. You might as well just crush it and get it out of its misery.
That's like telling me to crush a part of me. No.
I think we're in
It's
danger of being near
broken.
it.
Yeah, I guess
Remember
that's
there was a
point.
pig.
He's gonna take out the wand. He's gonna wave it. It's fine. It's
Oh,
Take away from
Right,
me.
go to the
Be
ground.
careful when you're
Around,
waving that
Wilder.
thing.
As you
I only have
wave,
one good eye left.
sparkler. It's like a metal
If you take out one of my
sparkler.
wings, I'm going to make new ones out of your spine.
Those don't sound like very good wings.
It's workable. All right, how much silk rope do you need for this? Not much.
Not a lot, just enough to go around my eye.
Damalia gets
Uh,
transmuted into a fallen Azamar, and then just instead of using the fell form, just rips out Wilder's spine. Wings, baby.
We're gonna call that 5 feet.
Okay.
Sure, that's probably a bit too much, but yeah, we'll do that.
Eh,
Just
you
take
can
off 5 feet.
use the rest for trappings for that hat.
Where did you get the
What hat?
clothes from?
Where did that hat come from?
Where did my clothes come from?
Lilith,
I
I'm
just
good,
had
fine.
I had a vision, and the vision just became real.
Did the
Oh, that's
vision
good,
come from a
Vinny. Yeah.
Taraka card?
Why was this what you're thinking of?
No.
This
Nah.
this
I
looks
mean,
like
it's
the
a good
guy that
look.
Clementine would have married if not for Felgolos.
Man, I
He
look more like a
does,
pirate than Jackson does.
he does remind
I-
me of someone
I'm a merchant.
I've met probably on the seas. There are a lot of pirates with similar digs.
Jackson, I need your pirate
I
title.
didn't stab him.
I'm
I have
not a
earned
pirate.
it by looking the pot more.
I'm a merchant.
Right, a merchant in exotic goods.
I take out one of my clubs and I give it to Huntar.
Why?
I don't know.
Is-
Maybe
Are you trying
maybe
to
it
give
looked
him a
apart.
belaying pin?
He still
I
has his
pull out
weapon.
my short sword. Short sword from my husband that has magical powers.
I think he means like a walking
Club.
stick.
I just say it looks like you looked apart now. You know,
Yeah,
you have to use it.
You can have this back. I don't want it.
Okay.
All right, let's go kill some skeletons.
Could be zombies too.
Using your pimp cane. Okay.
If you're
Are
picking
you
as a
taking
club,
the-
that says something.
Are you taking the? So you guys are going into the sewers to go deal with the
Undead,
undead.
yes.
Okay. Are you taking the goblins with you, or are you keeping them here?
No, they're vibing. They have the day off today.
They have the day off. Okay. Medi will also will keep track of them to make sure that they don't run off and do something.
You think that Medi would be like the most important person for a group of undead?
You'd think, but no, he needs to go through his updates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Medi-
there's a fear of the undead.
Medi, make sure they don't spend too much money
Or get killed.
Yeah.
or get
Medi-
killed.
Medi, he says, "Don't worry. I'll make sure that they keep the spending down."
Alright.
As Medi walks in, you see as you guys get out, you see that there is like the bartender has like like what do they call it the where you to lift stuff up like and move it around on two wheels. It's got like a little L shape
Yeah,
like
a dolly?
a hand truck, like a
hand
dolly
truck.
hand truck. You see he's got one of those as he appears to be he's moving across as you guys are coming out. He's wheeling a barrel of ale towards their door.
No. I mean, no, comrade. We that not for them.
Oh God.
That's your accent, huh?
Of course, it's accent. You've heard me talk this way before.
Right, yeah, no, of course, sorry. It's just
Yes, Comrade Tar.
Medi just kind of like, I'll talk to them. It kind of walks into the door, and then
thank you,
as he
Medi.
opens the door, you see Crank opens the door, and he's like, the ale's here. Oh, you're not the ale. And Medi's like, we need to talk, and kind of puts his hand on his forehead and pushes him backward into the room and closes
Go,
the door.
Medi.
Where's this Medi all the time?
This is Medi. He's got different functions.
This is actor Medi.
Alright, let's deal with this problem before it becomes a bigger problem.
Okay. So, are you guys going into the sewers where you initially went in, or are you guys going to go through the farther north entrance? So, it would take you about 45 minutes to get to the farther location. It takes you about 20 minutes to get to the closer one.
I say we go north just because I don't want to get eaten.
Valid.
Yeah,
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it gives me some time to get used to this.
we can only answer so many riddles.
Yeah.
True.
But I have so many for you.
Down, boy.
How nauseating is this breastplate to me right now, Jules?
It's not a lot. Like you become used to it after a moment, after a few bits. Well, maybe it might take you a little bit.
I mean,
Little bit.
how much would it like?
It's not, but it's not like a super strong smell. It's just it gives off this kind of this perfume smell. If if you're trying to. Okay. I'm sorry. Was there something you were going to say there, Damalia? Damalia, were you trying to say something? I think I did I
I
interrupt?
don't think so. You're good.
Okay. All right. Then back into the sewers. It is. Let me see. Ooh, let me get you guys over here. And
Dude, it's like Shrek 2. Or, yeah, Shrek 2. Huntar, Shrek, and Chuck's donkey.
what I was going to say is, was Chuck in your backpack? Was Chuck on you?
Chuck just turned into a chicken.
Okay, so Chuck is now in the actual. Okay, very good.
Hey, now he can paralyze you, or
Okay. So you guys are up here. You guys should be there. You know the path is this way.
Jules, I'm sorry, buddy, but I can't see again.
Oh yeah, okay. This token didn't have the dark vision.
Yeah.
I'll get that set. Okay. But yeah, you guys make your way through there. And let's see. There you go.
Jules, my dark vision needs to be increased.
Is it? Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
have
Are you still wearing your robe?
120 feet. Yeah,
I think you're special.
there we go. Thank you. Alright, comrade, which way do we go?
I am not used to that voice coming from you.
All right. Well,
bit-
from what I see, it looks not too much different. Why don't we stick that way, over here, and save going further south for later?
You're looking to where the undead were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you get to this junction, you recognize that this is where the entrance to their where they were, and it is down this direction.
Ah, don't get them all, I guess.
Sorry, my apologies.
No, you're
You
fine.
can move that way, but just
Oh, I have my armor on.
So, comrade, what should we call you? Tar, Hun?
No, probably nothing like that. How about Blackbeard?
What?
But he's blonde.
I
Blackbeard
heard that name from a
exist?
friend one time.
It's ironic, like calling small man big.
Or call him Big Man Tiny.
Alright, so we can call you Blackbeard.
Stop.
Comrade Backbeard. Okay, I can think with that.
Call me BB for short.
No.
BB.
No.
Are you the eighth of your name?
Right, let's keep moving.
Are you BB8?
Alright, I'll continue on then.
Hoping for our road to keep going.
Yeah.
I'm
Jackson.
typing, bro. Also, this isn't like a pathway. Pretty sure this is a wall.
As you go down, you do see that there's a couple of things you see as you move through the sewers here. You see there's kind of one that this seems to lead down into like a deeper like ravine, and you see this one seems to be feeding in from above. You do see that there is a gate that goes above the water over here, and there's a padlock on the gate, but it's like this iron gate that kind of goes across.
This is like a typical sewer grate style thing. Like it's not something any of us
Yeah,
could feasibly
but it
get
seems to be
behind
going
us.
downward, so it seems to be leading away, like
Okay.
into a room or anything.
Oh, hello.
Jackson, you can unpick this for us.
Wouldn't
Probably.
that be unlocking it?
You see, it does not extend into the water, by the way.
Does it look like there's anything I can work on my end?
Um,
There's
yeah,
a
yeah,
lock.
there's like a padlock that seems to be keeping
Gotcha.
it closed.
Question: does this gate reach the ceiling?
Yes, it goes from the water level to the ceiling, but not below. So you
All
could
right.
technically swim under it if you needed to.
No.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I-
hard pass on that.
What's up, Wilder?
While you guys are doing this, can I? He's just gonna say, "Can somebody like either hold my hand or guide me somewhere? I'm gonna have Princess look around other places of the sewer."
I can slap you again.
Well,
I
to
will
come
not.
in,
I need to follow. Okay. Thank you.
I'll
Alright.
lead you around.
Let me see what I can do about this padlock.
And I will pop in Princess's
Guys,
ties.
this is unlocked. What's the issue?
Like, he's just gonna just like
Go
be a
back.
little louder. He's gonna hold his hand and just like, it might just be easy to.
Why? Don't treat him like a fucking yoke.
I don't know what's going on. What is going on?
I
I picked
feel
you
that
up.
you're around Lincoln's tones
At
back.
least Princess carry him. It's at least a little bit more dignifying.
There we go.
Thank you.
So Jackson, yeah, you easily like it's kind of like if you've ever seen those locksmiths on like TikTok or YouTube where they just take a lock and they're just like in it, like they put it in, it just
Yeah.
opens up. It's like that. You just bump lock it kind of thing, and then it pops open, and as you kind of move, the grate kind of opens. You hear just as this kind of rusty kind of gate opens up as the path is open for you.
Oh,
Thank
look at
Jackson
Damalia.
is the lockpicking
Ladies
lawyer.
first. Yeah, I am.
Thank you. What a gentleman. Probably the first time.
What's that supposed to mean?
I have a wizard baby on
Means you
board.
and I don't usually get along.
You see,
Always
as far as
rude.
the path goes here, you see that there's a door that is right here, and then there appears to be like a barricaded wall. Like it looks like the wall was destroyed, and then people barricaded it up to here.
So you think this is where our undead problem is?
Let's explore the
If I
tunnels
had to
first.
guess, seems like best option.
Certainly would make sense. I'm gonna take a closer look at this barricade. How old? How old does it look? B, does it look like it's been like torn down or attacked or like what condition is it in?
Give me an investigation check.
Sure thing. That's my investigation. Okay. 14.
Um, it doesn't look that old. Like most of maybe maybe a few months, if that. The wood that's there doesn't appear to be as rotted as like you would imagine it would normally be in this kind of very humid area down here. It's definitely dirty and it's been here for a little bit, but you would imagine if it was more like years that it's been there, then yeah, it would probably be more deteriorated. It does look a little bit more hastily put together,
Hmm.
as if it was done kind of in a hurry.
For where Princess is at, like if any of these like supposed dead ends, is she able to tell if they possibly lead towards the outside?
Yeah, I
She-
mean, eventually there are ladders that occasionally go up to other grates as you go out there. So there are other paths depending on where you want to pop out.
But do each of these paths, like if she looks out in the grate, do they all kind of like seem like they're still in the city?
Yes, they all. I mean, you'd have
Okay.
to go pretty far. Generally speaking, you'd have to go pretty far away, to like hundreds of feet to get outside the city. You guys are still kind of more centrally located.
See, so I will have Princess come back and then like scout ahead.
Okay.
When did Rush say when this zombie outbreak started?
Not that I remember.
This barricade looks pretty new and pretty hastily put up. So it's very possible, depending on when this outbreak started, this is not our door. But
Yeah, Vintash, you do see there is like another barricade over here. This seems to be more normally like more structurally sound.
There's also another one over here. Also, there's that door over there as well, and I point back to Jackson. Yeah.
Yeah, this is you see yeah. There's a door, actual door here.
This one, I
Jeremy-
think, leads to the group, Rush's group. Right.
Rich's group is the other way.
Rich's group is over in this direction.
I'll be back.
Oh, I thought it was starting up here.
no,
Okay.
it's over there.
Well, yeah, we could try this door then.
He did point in more this direction than he did this one.
Okay.
As far as in relation, I mean, you could be confused because you came in from a different area that exactly, but that you would if you had to guess, you would think it's this door.
Well, check for traps. Check for locks.
We're trying the door instead of the barricade.
Let's
Uh,
just pick something to clear first, and then just sweep through.
I say the door.
All right.
Okay. All right. You take a look at the door, and there does appear to be a lock on it. You do not see any specific traps, although the door does seem to be older. But you are able to unlock the door without issue.
Julian, while Jackson's opening the door, Lincoln will put Wilder down next to him, but like still hold onto his arm and then draw a sword.
Okay.
Guys, what if this entire area is supposed to be the undead area, but they barricaded as much as possible? Which is
I've
why it
not
was
seen
locked.
anything yet.
You mean both areas could be contaminated?
Yeah, they probably barricaded that area. They probably barricaded the one I'm seeing now, and then they also locked
Oh,
this. Yeah,
let's find out. Like, can Princess squeeze through this barricade over here?
Yes, it would take about 3 rounds of movement to squeeze through.
So we have some time.
So I mean that's like 15 to 20 seconds essentially. Do you want Princess to do that?
Yeah, while we're worrying about what's on this door and all that.
Yeah.
Princess goes in, and it seems that the barricade, as you move to the other side, has stopped the water. Like I said, this one's more sound. So the little ravine is dry, but it is very damp and humid in here as you move in, and you see ahead of you. You see there is like mold and stuff has started to grow all along the walls and everything in here, and you see with Princess a what appears to be a large like 10 feet across kind of large spherical like thing that seems to be hovering in midair in front of you. As you're there, as Princess is there, you see the sphere starts to rotate, and you see just one central eye looking in your direction.
Does Wilder know what that is?
Give me oh my goodness, give me an Arcana or History check.
come on, you got this.
Dude, Sean doesn't even know what that is.
I'm gonna roll inspiration for that just to make sure. I want to make sure.
Okay,
No,
6
God.
beholders in a trench coat.
Okay, 16.
you've heard of a creature called a beholder before.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
didn't we run into one of its eyes at the mansion with the mind flayer? The petrifying eye?
Oh yeah, there was no. That was a different. That was a Fomorian eye.
Okay.
You do the only thing you're confused though, Wilder, as you cannot see, like from what you've known of beholders, they usually have multiple eye stalks, and you don't see it on this one. You don't see them, at least at the moment, on this one.
He's still going to freak the fuck out and have Princess go back through the barrier if she can.
Okay.
And
Wilder,
Wilder's like,
shush.
nope. What, danger.
Wilder,
Okay.
Wilder, shh, calm down. What did you see?
I can't hear you, but danger.
Hey,
Why wouldn't
like
you
a
go back
princess.
to your own... You...
Right here, Wilder. Tell me what happened.
Oh,
Wilder can't
yeah.
hear you guys, is what
But
she
he
said.
can hear from Princess, and Princess is right next to Vintash, so he's just gonna say,
Okay.
there is a creature similar to a beholder. I don't know if you all know what that is.
What is a
but
beholder?
it is scary.
I've heard like a legend.
We don't want to mess with it.
I would imagine most people have heard stories of some sort about beholders.
Well,
Julian, I'll challenge you on that one.
You've also faced a beholder kin before because you faced the gazers.
Oh, right.
So you guys are, I would say, you all have a general idea of what beholders are.
Okay,
Maybe
fine,
your actual knowledge of what they actually are might vary, because stories may have a tended way to exaggerate certain things or forget certain things. So your
Crazy eyeball
knowledge might
monsters.
vary, but you are aware of them.
There's a lot
Yes.
of
How
apple
can
monsters.
beholder fit in here? It is very big, like airship size.
Was
Okay.
it alive? Strictly speaking.
It moved and saw and looked around towards the princess.
Could
So
be one of
I'm
the
getting out. I'm popping out
Aw.
of her vision, and I was just like, we don't go that way.
Okay.
That could be
Here's
one
the
of the
thing.
undead we're looking for, though.
I mean, yes, exactly. We got to kill the undead, and if that thing is an undead, if there's an undead. Oh my god, I don't know how to even think about that.
I
Don't.
mean,
We have to deal with it if this is something we got to do.
I
What if
agree,
what if
we
the
have
bolt
to
is
deal with
behind there?
Right. So if it's behind the barricade, let's stick with the door for now. And then if that turns into nothing, we can go kill this thing. Maybe.
We got the other barricade to deal with too.
Right.
All right,
You
Jackson.
know it's a trick, and it's actually
Ah.
demi-lich.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
dude, let's get Finger of Death. Let's go.
Okay, so are you going through the door then?
Yeah, it's already unlocked. We just need to open it.
Okay.
Well, after you.
Well, I rolled a 29 Thieves' Tools, Julian, so I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
you
Okay,
unlocked it.
alright. Just
The
making
power
sure.
word kill enchantment on the door, like
Subtle
murders you.
power word kill.
I'm gonna just say, because my hair is probably really long at this point for Vintash, I'm gonna grab the
What?
princess and just wrap it around my head.
What?
What?
Why?
Hang
Because
on.
we gotta carry princess.
I'm
Someone has
just.
to.
I'll just
Skip
look
the
back.
line.
I'll just look back at that. Just look back at the door and just shove it open.
Okay.
See, sometimes I'm convinced that you're having like micro strokes when we play.
What do you see?
So as you open it up, you see that as you look in, you do see what appears to be the trappings of a crypt. However, it appears to be long since used, as there's a heavy coat of dust across all of it. The air is stale as you move in, or as you kind of get a whiff of it. And but what
I
you
had the
do see
breathing
is,
bubble actually, so
yeah,
that's for them.
there are
Your guys'
cobwebs
issue.
and things that cover most of a lot of the surfaces. You do see, however, there are torches and braziers that still seem to burn.
Alright.
This is the place, no doubt.
Looks like the place. I'll just follow my lead.
All right.
I'm going to try to stealth my way in here, Jules. I'm gonna stick to the wall, keep all my footsteps light,
Okay.
just scanning for anything that responds to our movement.
I will continue to hover above the floor. Hopefully, my wing beats don't make too much of a flappy flap, but I will
Okay.
also try to stealth, just no
Give me
feet on
stealth
the floor.
checks. Those of you who are moving in.
Like in a hold position.
Okay. And also, Lincoln, are you wearing your armor or not?
I currently have the armor equipped and the shield doffed. So
Okay.
I am
Yeah,
holding
you guys
position
move
right
in.
here.
You move in. Your Damalia, you said you're flying.
Yes.
So yeah, as you're doing this, as your wings are whoosh, whoosh, you are just kicking up a fog cloud worth of dust at the moment. As it is just heavy, heavy, heavy dust in here. So as you're doing so, the area is going to become obscured as
Well,
it is
shit.
now dust.
Cheers.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking of that.
Cheers.
Look. I
now is not the time, you two.
I'm glad I followed your lead, Lincoln.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna secure my breathing bubble as it's still on and make
Yeah.
my way northwards.
Do you continue flying, Damalia? Just asking if that's the case.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're moving forward. Seems quiet so far.
Hear
It is
anything?
very quiet. The only thing that you hear is literally just the whoosh, whoosh from Damalia and the air's swinging around there.
I think maybe they're being too stealthy.
I don't see anything in here. Maybe this just isn't the place.
Yeah, so unfortunately, you really couldn't see. You can't really see much of anything because of the fog cloud at the moment. It's literally like you can't see more than a couple feet in front of you at the moment.
This is
Give me
getting...
strength.
You do see there are like pinpoints of light that you see, because of the fires still seem to be burning.
I'll head towards the light.
Okay,
You're not that
Oh,
lucky.
I'm gonna shoot a message back to Damalia. I think this is leading upwards. I think there's stairs here.
Damalia, as you're you sense that there seem to be stairs there. Damalia, as you're standing there, the room suddenly starts to get colder.
Can I whisper back in a message, or is that a one-way transit? Jackson, I think
You can respond once.
Yes.
Jackson, we have company. Don't go up the stairs yet.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
going
just wheel
to...
up out. Take my
I'm
rapier out.
going to land.
Okay. All right. You land. It is still going to. The dust is going to take a moment or two to settle here, as it's flying around. Um, you fell for my first trap. Fly.
Damn it.
That was really
No!
clever. That was really good.
Yeah, no, that was smart.
He
Lincoln,
did it to nerf me.
meanwhile, is kind of just like holding at the door with a hand up for like the other people, everyone else to hold, since we now cannot see in there, and the two stealthy people are doing the stealth thing. Lincoln doesn't know where Jackson and Damalia are, Julian.
Whoops.
Yeah,
But
you guys can't really
he
see them.
would point into the room in a general, like, I can't see where they are on the map, so I'm just gonna point to like in this direction.
Yeah, I'm
and
going to
just
say you don't
cast-
have to be exact.
Yeah, but if I point to like an enemy, for example, I send the message to them by accident.
Oh, I see.
So I'm gonna point in this direction to whatever the fuck is closest to that line. And just be like, did you two find anything?
Not
Huh.
yet,
Not
but
hear this.
something... Oh, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Wait, he sent a message?
Yes.
I sent a message, but I can't see you, so
Oh,
I just
so
points.
so someone's in the way is what he's saying. Okay.
Lincoln, you hear a voice back that just says, "You do not belong."
Like it's like hold his hand up, like just we have a problem. Something is in there with them.
Damalia, you now hear a voice that seems to be coming more from the center of the room, so a little bit to the south of where you're at, that says, "Who has disturbed the resting chambers of this knightly order?"
Well, I get the feeling names don't really matter, but that said, hi, I'm Damalia. You are undead? Yes?
It's kind of racist, I think, but you know.
It's a crypt!
The guy's
You
like,
have-
bro, you're in my room. What the hell? And you're like, you're dead, right?
Stupid fucking zombie.
Julian,
Yes.
my robe lets me see invisible creatures, so would I be able to see the creature?
So unfortunately, they're not invisible. It is heavily obscured, so it's a physical obscurement. So unfortunately,
Okay.
I'm not able to see through it at the moment. It's
That's what I
starting to
thought. I
clear
just
up.
wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's starting to clear up. You think maybe a few more seconds or so it'll start to clear up. Damalia, you hear the voice respond that says, "We are here, and we must protect this place."
Okay, I gathered. We're not here to disrupt anything. However, there was this...
bow or join us in eternal rest.
Yeah, I'd rather not. But we do need to talk about your whole aggressive thing.
You hear the rest of you also now. You all hear a disembodied voice from within the fog that just says, "Warriors,
Oh.
rise up!" And as the smoke starts to dissipate, you see these ghostly figures
Uh-oh.
appear out of the fog, rising up out of the tombs there. Everybody, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Guys, great news! Found our
Question.
undead.
Julian, are they aware that we're out by the door?
They don't seem to be aware of you guys.
Okay.
Well, one of them is.
Okay. No, you know, one of them's aware of me.
Yes,
Yeah.
one of them is aware of there being another one out there.
Yeah, only one out here, huh? No need to investigate. Don't come
That's
out.
not your accent.
That's why I was gonna have like Lincoln be like, everyone like, we're going in, but if he thinks that okay, everyone else is being quiet, I won't do that because Lincoln already told you guys there's something bad in there. I rolled a 5.
Mhm.
I
Sounds
just wanna
like you
be
can't
first
stop
once.
me.
Sounds like you can't stop me.
Hey, you still got a better initiative than Walder or I.
I'm not
Okay.
trying to stop you, Devin. I'm saying I don't want to ruin you having advantage from attacking from hidden.
I have advantage anyway. Because
Fine.
they
There's
will
a
have not.
there's a ranger out here, bitches.
How do
Alright.
I even deal with the fucking...
So, seeing as they're good, Jackson's gonna look at his rapier, keep it stowed, and take out Wind Harrow, and say, "All right, this will probably serve me better." I'll go here and say, "I suppose I can't convince you to stand down."
Hang on, sorry, I'm just trying to maneuver the stream view so I can see more clearly. Hopefully that works a little bit better. You see the does not seem to respond too well.
All right, I slash
Okay.
with Wind Harrow.
Nice.
17.
A 17 does hit. As you see, as they rise up, they all appear to be definitely soldiers of like warriors of some kind. This one that seems to be wearing this kind of spectral chain shirt, has a shield with
Why is sneak
this
attack
large
on?
insignia as well as a long
You're
sword.
unchecked.
Okay.
It's
that
unchecked. Why? Okay,
Uh,
now it's done. So 7.
Okay, so 7 damage.
This is
very
Wind
good.
Harrow, so this is
Okay,
magical.
very good. That hits. It seems to be effective as you
Alright.
slap into it.
Then I'll just look around and say, "All right, so 2 each, and one of us has to get the extra one." And then I end my turn.
Okay,
Let's see who's
Huntar.
fastest.
Well, I could see one of those ghosts, so I'm not waiting. I
Lincoln
will
didn't tell you
burst into the room, and say, "On guard, comrade." Jackson, did I say that right?
I don't know who you are.
And then make 2 slashes.
Okay. The first slash hits. The second one, it manages to dodge out of the way. It blocks with its shield.
I should not have announced my incoming.
No, you should not have.
Okay. All right. This
Just hear a
one
disappointed sigh from the doorway.
this one is going to swing at you. You see it as you cut into it, Jackson. It goes into this kind of fury and is going to swing at you with advantage.
Ooh.
If only our cleric was here to cancel that critical.
Okay, they can't do that much damage.
So you're going to take 13 slashing damage.
Yeah, Julian?
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right.
I
He
take
only
7.
takes a quarter of his health instead.
Okay. So you instead of 13, you'll take 6.
No, Medi's here. He just can't see me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you left Medi behind.
No, he's here.
No, he's
Who's not?
not.
Ah.
We
Okay.
left him behind with the goblins because
Surely
CJ
there's-
is not here.
Surely there's no issue if we don't take a cleric. All right, we'll be fine. Just don't get hurt. Hang on, wait.
Yes,
A cleric
no,
to fight undead? Yeah, what could go wrong?
Look, Medi is chronically scared of the undead, as we all know.
All right, so
Mhm.
clerics are just the worst class in
He has
D&D 5e.
phasmophobia. It's fine.
So, you see, this one says, "Warriors, they come to defile this place. We must expel them." And
No one said that.
going to
Uh-oh.
covers as it moves towards Damalia, and then is going to You see, as it comes towards you, it kind of goes into this rage as well, and is going to make 2 swings at you with advantage.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Did that have it too? Okay, no, this one does. Okay, so swings at you with 1 sword.
Hits.
Okay. Okay, so it's going to do 10 slashing, but his is also going to do an additional 6 necrotic.
Ow. What the hell?
And then is going to swing a second time.
Hits.
Okay. And this time it does 12 slashing, but no necrotic.
Ow.
Hey, Damalia, stop getting hit.
Damalia, you
Working on it.
Here.
All right. Personality's just gonna look down and like the fucking stab wounds in her gut and just. That fucking hurt. That could have been a better roll. Oh well, that's something.
Anything would have been a better roll.
Yeah. All right. Damalia will take out a rapier and attempt to return the favor. Unfortunately, this weapon is not magical.
Okay. You see, as he's swung at you, you saw that in his fury, as he swung at you, he seems to have left himself open for counterattack. So you do have advantage against him.
All right. That makes a shamey out of his innards.
He's a ghost.
Okay, that does it.
Great. Bap for the 7.
Boy,
bap for the
holographic
6.
meatloaf again, my favorite.
They both hit. However, you do see that he appears to be resistant to.
Hey yo, NFT meatloaf.
That makes sense. I'm gonna just reposition myself so that I'm
Hey,
not gonna.
fuck NFTs, by the way.
Yeah.
That is my turn.
Okay. Alright.
Where's the EOT button? There
What
it is.
if a voice actor wants to use it? It's for their benefit.
Oh my
Nope.
god. I can only see one ghost. I will run at a ghost, I guess,
Okay.
to here.
Long, should I never squared up with a ghost before?
Ah, there's more ghosts.
This
Well, we
one is
fought ghosts in the
going to
ghost
take attack of opportunity.
Does he?
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't see him, so sure,
Shona,
I'll
these
allow it,
ones
Julian.
don't even try to abduct your skin.
Julian, I guess I'll allow you to hit me just this once.
Don't worry, you'll reduce some of it.
Ow, my bones.
Okay. As you run
Uh,
past, it reaches out and slashes at you with its long sword, while holding its shield up against Huntar.
I did, by the way, when like the ghost replied to my message, I did
Yeah.
say that I took out the shield before
Sure,
combat started, just as a
That's fine.
I'll
I'll let you cheat.
avoid confusion on that front. To avoid getting stabbed, we're gonna fighting spirit, and I will hit the ghost
Okay.
multiple times.
All right. You will try. They will both hit.
They will both deal 2 damage.
Hey,
They will
that's
both
pretty
deal 2 damage. One of those is max.
Damn.
So, very good. Yeah, you slash into it, and it takes damage. It does appear to be resistant, of course, but...
Yeah.
anything
Like, I don't like
else?
slash at it twice. I'm like, I'm kind of surprised that worked at all, to be honest.
Take what you can get.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this one's going to rush up at Damalia as well, and is going to... going into a fury. It swings at you with one hand,
Yeah.
with one sword at one hand.
Do your worst. That hits.
That does hit. So you'll take... Oh my goodness, I'm rolling
Oh,
crazy
yeah.
damage right now.
Please.
I'm fine.
Wilder.
I'd like to reconsider my stance on leaving Medi behind.
Yeah.
Given new information, I would like to perjure myself.
It'll be fine.
Let me see.
Sorry, the sex appeal has arrived.
Already in the room.
Wilder's here, though.
Wilder will cast slow. I don't know if that will do anything.
Let's
I
see.
don't have any spells for this.
That's fine. we all have our
Just,
strong suits.
cast divine intervention.
I believe Medi had 2 potions of healing. I'm sure he would have given you guys those to take with you.
I doubt he would have.
I also have healing potions. We are
Does
fine.
that hit everyone?
It's whoever I choose.
choose.
Okay, alright.
And while they're hating all of us, we'll choose us and not the ghosts. And
Yeah,
then
we
we'll run
just hear-
away.
From the doorway, they perish.
So all the ones that are in there, they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
These are wisdom saves.
So
Yeah.
all of them, I think.
This does not
Yeah.
count for allies as well, does
Nope.
it?
No.
Nice.
Okay, so here is the outer ones starting top left, going clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not at advantage on these saves. Here's
You're
the
missing one.
Here's the one that appears to be
Ah.
the commander, and he is going to. That is that. Okay.
Three fail.
So, what was the DC?
14.
14. Okay.
So two make it.
So, let's see. So slow. Slow. I think I may have rolled 1 too many times. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. So those 3 become slowed. Essentially the 2 on the left were able to save.
Okay, then he'll pop back out over to here. That is
Okay.
my turn.
All right. Very good. Vintash.
Vintash will go over here, see the situation. Go over here.
You do see Damalia probably looks the most injured at the moment.
Oh,
I don't know if you can get to her, but you do see Damalia is taking on 2 of them.
okay. He's gonna go over
As you just want to do.
here, and then
Lights.
try to avoid all of them. Bonus action. Okay, I don't have to do a bonus action. I'll just take out. Fuck. I'll take out the brutal Mashrutil or whatever it's called, and I'm gonna use it to hit stuff. So
Okay.
yeah, I can't find it. There it is. Anyway, hey, finally, everyone.
Hey.
Nice. That is going to hit for sure, and that is a magic item.
Ignore the 2.
Ignore the 2. Okay.
Yeah.
So it seems to be fully effective against it.
Okay.
You are at an advantage against that one if you want to roll to fish
Okay.
or crit. Okay. No. So
And then I will hit it again.
okay.
It's over here.
Roll at advantage. 22 will hit again.
You suck. Okay.
You are
Alright.
hitting a ghost with a bat.
With a serrated bat, by the way.
It's a ghost.
It's metal as hell.
All right.
Okay. And that's pretty
Okay, very good. This one is going to go into the rage and swing at Huntar with advantage, but misses.
Counterspell.
All right. This one does not go into the rage, just does one swing at Lincoln.
Ain't that
And,
deep. They're
That
friends.
will miss.
and then he gets to try to repeat the save, and does. So we'll come out of the slow. Jackson, see the one in
I-
front of you moving slowly through the air.
As he's doing that, actually, I'm going to take a second to just breathe and line up my movement with his so he can't, like, just warble out of the way. And then just lash, like, downwards. It's like splitting the difference for where he is on average, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So that gives me advantage. Watch out. 23. Enjoy this damage. Take this L. Okay, that wasn't that much. 19.
Okay. You cut through the wraith there. It seems pretty hurt by that. It's a good, very good strike.
Alright. That is my lot.
Huntar.
I'm gonna hit it again. I
Smart.
know, crazy idea. Rarely ever do that. It's not an advantage.
Yeah. No, these are an advantage because he went into the fury. So they
Okay.
it's kind of essentially a reckless attack. Essentially, they're doing.
Okay. I mean, these are an advantage, Julian. Why would you tell me otherwise?
Yeah. The fuck,
My
man?
fault. Uh,
Uh,
that's including the force, right?
yeah.
Okay.
And then these are magic weapons.
All right. Yep. That one looks pretty darn hurt. Okay. This one will slowly swing at Jackson without advantage. That will
You have
move.
advantage if they're slowed, right?
Say again.
Don't you have advantage even though if they're
No.
slowed?
No,
Okay.
their AC is reduced.
All right, I didn't waste my thing. Let's go.
Okay. Is that enough? Wally?
12?
No,
Oh.
15 for the save.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay, so it ends being the slowed, but that was effective for that one. This one is also going to just take a single normal attack against Damalia.
All right. Okay, that hits.
Oh my goodness.
Damalia,
I'm up.
what are you
I'm up.
doing?
I'm up.
What are you doing, girl?
God.
How much blood splattered from that?
God, I think that cleaved my ribs.
No, you could just pull back, Damalia.
And that one also will get out of the slow, unfortunately.
Shit.
They all, but that is at the end of its turn. Damalia,
Damalia, fall back. You're hurt.
Working on it. Is it an action or a bonus action to consume a potion?
it is a full action.
I'm gonna take a potion then. Why do I
Okay.
have 4 potions of healing and 5 potions of healing? I'll just take one from my stack. Oh, right, because these are supposed to be split up. I will take from my stack then. Alright.
Yeah, that's what you were supposed to buy for me, I think.
Yes, I have them. Don't worry. We'll hand them off after this.
Good.
Yeah, and I think what I'm gonna do. Vintash, you're gonna be okay for a little bit, right?
Yeah, you should head out.
I'm going to action surge, disengage.
Okay.
Was waiting for please don't just run away from them. Please disengage.
Aw.
This'll do.
You still with us?
So far.
Good. Please try and keep it that way, okay? And then I'm going to beat the shit out of this ghost.
Okay. Commence the
This is an advantage. This is just sad. Never mind.
the first one will miss. It blocks the first one. Second one, of course, hits.
Are you sure? Do you want to run the numbers real quick?
All right.
Oh, it was max damage plus not max damage.
Nice. Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast. Yeah. Okay.
Good spell.
I'm gonna cast the spell. I'll cast Compelled Duel on the. Which one's the leader? This one?
Yeah.
I want to cast Compelled Duel on him. The DC is not very high.
Okay. Okay. DC is what?
12.
Nice.
Alright, so on his turn, he has to make a wisdom save, or he cannot move farther away from me, and he has disadvantage attacking anyone that isn't me until he gets hit by an ally or I take an attack against a different creature.
Okay.
And that's my turn. As he kind of tied the banneret, the tattered banneret, to the hilt of the barbarian's bane, and he'll grab that and point the unsheath it for a sec to point the pommel at the ghost before putting it back into the scabbard.
Okay.
Because it makes the little whoosh of magic energy. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna stand here and hope this ghost doesn't beat the shit out of both of us.
All right. Very good. This one is going to. This one's going to go into its fury and swing at Vintash with advantage.
Aha! That'll hit.
Okay. So 8 slashing damage. Wilder. Unfortunately, you feel that your control of the slow is no longer affecting anybody.
then he will not have it up. I really do not have anything. He will pop up over into here. See that things are pretty scuffed.
This campaign is going to be just getting wilder offensive spells.
No.
I know, I'm just teasing.
He's going to cast a visibility at let's just do it at 4th level, because why not? Cast visibility at 4th level, so then that will be Jackson, Damalia, and Vintash will get invisibility.
Thank you.
This is
What? I don't
regular
know.
invisibility, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm about to get the shit kicked out of me.
Oh.
good news, you can't get flanked from this angle.
I honestly don't know. All I know is that Lincoln seems to be doing pretty fine.
If I had known you were gonna do that, I would have played Warden.
Okay, so Jackson, Lincoln, and Vintash, right?
Yeah.
No. I thought it was
Yeah.
Jackson, Vintash, Damalia.
Yeah, Jackson, Vintash, and Damalia.
Okay.
Not Lincoln.
Yeah.
Please not Lincoln. I will
Yeah,
die.
please don't. I aggro the ghost and then I poof out of existence.
John, you just shook her. Hit her with
Alright.
shirk.
Okay.
You're aggro now.
Well,
Pop
glad to
back.
see you okay, Damalia. Goodbye.
He's gonna go a little bit around this corner
Okay.
and have Princess Bamf out. Oh, can't do that. She just
Princess
goes
confirmed, Bamf.
back. There you go.
Okay, Vintash.
So if I hit something, do I just turn back?
Yeah.
You make the attack, you do. But you do the first attack with advantage.
I also want to point out,
I already do.
if
Anyway.
you cast a non-combat cantrip, it doesn't break invisibility. I don't think that's
Oh
gonna matter
shit,
here,
yeah.
because we're in combat. But
I mean,
Okay, well then,
that is the word of God.
it's the will of God, actually.
I cast fist.
Julian, does that count as a
That's
non-combat
amazing.
cantrip?
No, I'm joking.
Oh,
I'm joking. Because you can't hit, can't hit a ghost with a fist. Anyway, Sandy. There we go. There's a 15 hit.
15 misses as it manages to stop it with its shield.
Okay.
ow.
Well then, I guess I'll just strike again.
That will hit. That wasn't an advantage, but that still hits. As you were no longer invisible.
Yeah. No, he didn't he? Reckless as he attacked though. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You would still be at advantage either way.
Mhm. Either way.
Okay.
Nonetheless, that's basically what I do.
All right. This one will go into the Fury again and swing at Huntar a single time.
That hits.
6 damage.
I don't know if I can survive this.
Mhm.
Drax, I need to borrow some of your health.
Yeah. Let me
I
send
mean-
it to you.
Damalia aside, this was supposed to be a deadly encounter.
Hey, Devin, here. Let me send you. Let me send you one of my HP. My sheet's being a bitch. Hang on.
You, Lincoln,
I'm sending you one of my HP.
Alright.
Jackson. Over.
I just wanted to do the bit.
Oh, wait, Julian, I have to roll a Constitution save
Oh, okay.
because I did hit.
Okay.
Okay, well, there goes compelled duel.
Nice.
It was around while it lasted.
Well,
It literally did not affect the target at all.
I guess I'll just stab him with advantage.
Okay.
I'll just, yeah. That hits.
It hits. Yeah, it hits one of the sarcophagus as you swing at him. And your blade comes up short.
I can now
Good
say,
job.
maybe.
Ian, you forgot to roll deception. That's why it didn't hit.
Oh yeah, Julian, that hits.
Yes, I see.
So I'll say that as he's swinging, he goes invisible. He's like, "What the fuck?" Oh,
And then
Oh.
just goes away. Oh, shit.
Nothing
Huntar-
on Damalia or Jackson changed for me. Because I can see invisible creatures. I still see them.
Alright. Well, now that I've
Jax
done
just
that,
looks confused.
I'll just look at the one that's fighting, just clear my throat, and be like, your turn.
Pretty good.
Hang on, Julian,
Yes.
can I do an insight real quick?
Sure.
Okay, fuck. Are they blue collar workers?
No, they appear to be like more of a knightly sort.
Okay. I'll look at him and say, your collar's really blue. And then just tip my rancher hat.
I see. I see.
Ah,
I'm
I'm
done.
gonna make one
Yes,
slash at this one.
It would have given me advantage, John.
that hits. This you see as you slash through you see the wraith disappears.
All right, and then I'm going to run over to here
Okay.
and slash at this one. Implementing strategy now into my games instead of just rolling both strikes at once.
Smart.
unfortunately,
Strategy, that's just patience.
Okay. This one is we'll go into the fury, swing at you. Does well. 8 slashing. All right. This guy is he sees you run up and will take the challenge. He will go into his fury and swing twice at you. Dos.
Oh, the 25 is at me.
All right. So 16 is I think still a miss, right? Oh no, 16 is a hit. So that was the roll because I forgot advantage. Yes.
I have a question.
Okay.
Do you still have to roll a Constitution save if the attack that hit you only dealt damage to temporary hit points, or no?
No, I would say temporary hit points now.
Okay. I forgot to reduce the damage by 3. So I still have 1 temporary hit point remaining. So I don't actually take damage. So I don't have to actually roll the Constitution save.
So that would have been a disadvantage against you. So 14 would miss. And he senses that he's like unable to, like, he's focused, so he's going to just step past you, Huntar, and gonna come towards Lincoln. So you do get an attack of opportunity.
All right. Wish I'm a god gamer.
That hits.
The second you hit him, the spell ends anyway.
Does
Well,
it?
Yep, if an ally attacks the target, the spell ends. So the spell ends when he's approximately 5 feet away from Huntar. If that changes anything. So cool, our discussion about that, Julian, didn't matter at all.
Come back. And then swing at you, Lincoln.
look, I don't know what the fuck Compelled Duel does as Huntar. I just know you
No, yeah,
banged
I
on
know.
your shield.
Lincoln doesn't know what it does either. Does he have advantage attacking me?
He's still on the fury. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. And now my temporary hit points break. Now I roll natural. Well, now the spell ends anyway.
Okay, Damalia.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another potion.
Alright.
She's gonna drink potion. Oh, thank Christ.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Come down from potion, realize the potion's right in front of her, just, oh, fuck. And just back up.
Okay.
And then I will use a free action to take out my bow, because I'm finally ready to re-engage.
Okay.
Damalia, if you're still nearby, please be careful.
Aren't I always?
Don't.
No.
You like oh, here, Tom. What are you doing? You weren't supposed to respond to that.
You see both of the wraiths as she responds, look in her direction.
Have I told you I'm very good at imitating my friends' voices? Look over there, and then I'm just. So hit the one. I'm gonna hit the one on the wall.
Okay.
Christ. I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll just swing normally. It's fine.
Okay.
Eh.
That is.
Cool. Take your 4 damage.
Okay.
Eh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, take your 4 damage.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Blade Ward. Concentration.
And Lincoln, they look like knights.
Yeah.
Lincoln will like point the sword at the leader, just be like, "What are you defending here?" And then end my turn.
It responds back to you. Oh shoot.
It says, "Oh shoot." It's
Sorry.
lying. Everyone, they have nothing to defend.
We are Archaean knights, loyal to the last king of Dambrath.
Can you spell that, please?
Okay. So these are that is the name for essentially the native people that lived in Dambrath before the Drow. And they then I forget. I'll look up the king. I think it was King Rainhar, the 6th.
Very nice of this ghost to give me a history lesson in the middle of the combat.
Well, anyways, but that's what he says. So
Fair
in this one's going to go ahead and attack at Vintash with the Fury.
That also hits.
All right.
This Cutways does nothing for me.
Wilder.
He will move over, so that's one.
Why do items keep appearing in my inventory?
Who looks
that are
the
just nothing?
worst? The one over here, past Lincoln. I will shoot with a chill touch.
I'm sorry, which one is it?
The one right in front of Lincoln.
Okay. For necrotic damage,
Yeah.
they do appear to be resistant to necrotic.
Figured. Yeah.
But the spell effect still takes place.
Yes. If you hit on a dead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you, though. So, not very effective, but it's something. And then he will go right on back, and that is his turn.
You would think a ghost hand choking a ghost so it can't heal would just be normally effective against a ghost, since it's a ghost hand. But
No, it's
here we are.
resistant because ghosts are into that shit.
Ah, of course. All ghosts are kinky.
Yeah, roll for horny.
Gave him never mind.
And make-
Move on. Jack Vintash.
Vintash will hit once,
Okay, that hits.
but not
Ooh.
just once,
Nice.
twice.
Okay, you do hit twice.
Dang.
Okay, yeah, that one's looking real rough. Looks like probably one more hit is gonna do it.
And then
My lead
Shell,
of Jackson increases.
second wind.
Okay.
Your what?
My
Oh,
lead
God.
over you increases.
Yeah, look, I'm trying, bro.
Okay.
Okay, this one is, you see this one makes a motion, he makes a motion for this one, who is going to come around and take a disadvantage swing. Well, it's going to go into a fury, so there's going to be a normal swing in Damalia's direction.
Rap.
This bitch.
Does he know
17.
Damalia is there?
Damalia is a
I
magnet.
also
did
heard Damalia
speak.
speak.
Yeah,
I did speak. I'll give him that.
Oh, okay.
That does it.
9 slashing.
There goes my potion.
Can I intercept? the
Yes, you
attack?
see him.
Okay, I'll use my reaction to intercept. Okay, so you take 4 damage.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's half your potion right there.
Yeah, much better.
Value.
Punches you in the gut.
Damn it, Damalia.
Jackson will look at the guy in front of him and say, "Let's take a break to this. I'm going to bonus action disengage and run here."
Okay.
Hold that thought, please.
You fucking kill stealer.
And I'm just gonna try to stab this guy. 16, because flanking.
16 just hits.
AC discovered.
Woo!
21 damage.
Oh boy.
Yeah! And I scuttle back over. Alright, I'm back.
You miserable bitch.
He reminded me.
The nice thing about rogues is in a tight space they can get around the room pretty easily. Huntar.
Proving I'm the better Jackson. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this one and run over here.
Jules, can I deny him flanking?
No.
Can I declare my rival as he's running up?
He's a friendly rival. It doesn't count.
Damn it.
Did this
bitch,
one rage?
Bitch.
I'm sorry, say again?
Did this one
Did
rage?
that one
Yeah,
rage?
this one did
Alright,
that
so
one
that's
did.
just my first
Damn it.
attack.
Okay, second. That hit?
Hey, he got one.
Is that including is that everything?
Yeah. I rolled min damage on my attack.
I'm so sorry.
Hopefully it still lives or still exists.
Ian, how many kills are you at?
35 now.
Alright, well, when you get this one, we'll be tied.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting this one.
I hope it
If
kills
someone-
you beforehand.
Devin, if someone cancels them, we jumping them. We're jumping them.
Going to rage and go, or not rage, but fury and go after Jackson.
Ow! That
Jackson
one
might
does
not live.
Oh God! I'm going to reaction to
Uncanny dodge.
yeah.
Okay.
So what's that? 5 or 6?
That would be 5. 5 damage you take. This one is going to go into the fury, take 2 swings against Lincoln. Uno, dos. I think
Both will miss.
both will miss.
You can,
Damalia.
He tried to shield bash the one hit Damalia and then just parries both hits with his sword.
Okay. You are still invisible, so you do not provoke opportunity attacks.
Yay!
It doesn't appear to see you, so it just swung where you thought you were.
I'm gonna scuttle back.
Okay.
I am drawing arrow. And
Wait for Kyle, just
yeah, just and then we're gonna take 2 shots at the guy who tried to strategy. I'm gonna take somewhere between 1 and 2 shots at the guy who tried to hit me, depending on how much he takes.
okay. First shot at advantage because you're invisible.
He
Excellent.
also did his rage thingy.
Yeah. So second, both will be at advantage.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, as you come out of the invisibility, that does miss.
All right,
Dogs.
2 shots in.
That
That's
hits.
Hey, I will pump a shot into that. So he's gonna take the base damage here. 10. This is magical. And then second, we're gonna use a fucking enfeebling arrow because he has a sword, and that counts as a weapon.
It does.
Ghost swords are not weapons; they're ghosts.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
Con save, please.
Actually,
Woo!
Claire. That's a sword-like ability. It's not.
Oh
a,
yeah,
not
of
a
course.
real.
Sorry,
weapon.
my mistake. I forgot about that part of Linnunrata. Woo! That's one off your back.
Thank you.
One off mine.
Anything else, Damalia?
I'm gonna update my kill count as a free action,
This is great.
and then I will end my turn and return to recording the notes.
Lincoln.
All right, he raged, right? He did his.
Yes,
his
they have all.
rifle.
I've gone every time they've can. They've gone into their fury.
Lincoln will shift to kind of interpose between this guy and Damalia, and I'll hit him twice. At advantage. And we get 3 crits. We can!
Woo!
My goodness.
Take
Nice.
your 6 damage, I guess. We'll just do the 1. It's fine.
5 damage, unfortunately.
Yeah, and then a
And then
miss.
that will.
And then I'm going to shield bash to try and knock a ghost prone. Sure, why not? What could go wrong?
Just push
Contested
with the
athletics check, please.
Ooh. Be strong.
Okay, did he go? Ah,
That's unfortunate.
that's my turn.
as you kind of bash into him, and your both of your shields kind of collide as you both like bash into each other. He just says, never mind. You just see he kind of grits at you as you both kind of push against each other.
You're strong.
While
I'll give you that. for
You're
dead
strong for a dead man. Yeah.
man.
Move over to here. This one over here next to Jackson and Huntar.
Hi.
There's
Not
the
gonna
kill.
do
you know
anything.
why?
It's literally not gonna do anything. It's fine.
No, I believe in you. Kill it.
That
Yeah.
hits.
And then
It is resistant, unfortunately. It still lives.
He will move
It's something
out.
you're chipping away.
Actually, Julian, they are undead.
Get out of here.
Please don't hurt me.
I feel some more crits coming on suddenly.
Oh, cool.
Vintash. E?
No, my bad. Sorry, I think you guys were still. Okay, so I would go on over here. First strike, with Sandy, of course.
Okay.
Does
Of course.
a 22 hit. Okay. 5.
You were
Then
just
I'm gonna do it
unlucky
again.
with these rolls.
That is +2, right?
Yeah.
18 hits.
Okay.
Damn.
Action surge.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it to hold my reaction. To hold my action, I'm gonna imitate Lincoln's exact attack movements. So for the next time he attacks, I'll attack at the same time. I don't know why, but okay.
Okay.
Sure.
It'll look cool, I guess.
Mhm.
All right, I'm going to steady aim to get advantage on this,
Okay.
and I need to kill this guy.
That is.
Die, burn in hell, you freak. 19? Yeah, Jackson will just nod at Huntar and say, "I think that one makes us even." I've got.
Green Knight intercept.
No, no.
Lincoln, like Captain America, throws his shield,
No!
and Vintash also Captain America throws his shield. So your damage is reduced by,
6.
wow, okay, sure, 18?
All right. Anything else, Jackson, on your turn?
I can't move.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Very good. Huntar.
I am going to transfer my hunter's mark to this one.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Yep. And roll up. He raged, I believe.
The Arcane
Yep.
Knights.
I put the rage marker on him. Of the fury. Is the +1 because of the
Siding, yeah.
So 16 will miss, 27 will hit.
I thought 16 hit last time.
That hit the
It
other
hit the
guy.
normal ghosts, not the captain.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're just casually dealing 15 unreduced damage, though.
Yeah. Fuck you, Captain.
Okay. All right. He will continue to stay in fury, and then we'll make 2 attacks. He'll do. Oh boy, he's got the beefy boys surrounding him right now. He's going to. He'll make 1 attack against Lincoln and then 1 against Huntar. So Lincoln and then Huntar.
That'll hit.
That misses.
Okay. So the respective damage. I'm sorry. That first hit against Lincoln, that's also going to do an additional 7 necrotic. I forgot the first hit is supposed to do that. But
Oh
not the
my.
second.
Like every turn? Because I can
Yeah.
add the damage.
No, don't worry about the past ones. If I forgot, that's my fault.
Okay. Mistriggers. So
okay.
16 minus 3.
Yeah. So Damalia.
All right. Walder has been running in and out of the room, right? Like he's still here. He's still good.
Wilder's been popping in and out. Yes, I have not had anything creep up from behind on Wilder yet.
Now, beholder.
Okay, great. We're going to use that as assurance to make sure that Wilder is safe, because he's the only one I can't see. So I'm going to load 2 arrows into this guy.
Okay.
Not advantage.
Give him the pokey poke.
Ding, ding.
Ooh, both missed.
Oh, you have advantage because you raged.
You do have advantage, so that's your first shot. It
That's my
misses.
first shot. Sweet. And then... Alright, cool.
Oh,
Nothing happened.
tragic.
Tragic indeed.
He manages to put up his shield as both the hit this spectral shield.
Damned shields. Alright, I'm gonna take a step closer to the door. And that'll be it for me.
Okay. Lincoln.
Alright. Lincoln will look to Vintash and nod. Linking. And I will take a swing. At advantage. So 18 and a 26.
Yep, they'll both hit.
I like to think because we're attacking at the same time, his attacks are full of damage.
And you can pretend to think that, but it's more like my sword halfway goes through a ghost, and then you bat my sword out of my hand.
Hey, that could work.
All right, very good. First
And
attack.
then second attack.
Okay.
Another
Hits again. Yep. On the nose.
Another 7.
Okay. All right. Very good.
And then
Is your
bonus
whittling-
action. What was that?
You're whittling them down.
Yeah. Bonus action will try and shield bash him to knock him prone again, so we can beat the fucking shit out of him on the ground. Okay, this will be hard. It's fine.
Oh well.
Well.
Hmm.
I would say
Linkadal-
Fling get advantage for that one, but
Yeah.
you did.
It's 20. Lincoln will we shield bash him again, get stopped again. Like, what was your name before you were ghostified, sir? And then on
I think the one's killed.
that. Before that happened.
He will respond that his name was Madeline of House Armansi.
It's an honor to face you, Madeline.
He'll respond back to you. He says, if Haurua had more knights like you, maybe we wouldn't have taken it.
Damn. Yeah, can we get mid-battle subtitles?
Okay, Wilder.
Damn, I got that first name. Hell yeah.
All right. And popping in. See that there's one left.
Hi, Wilder.
Well, hello. Hello.
And attacks.
We'll chill touch it. We'll just
It'll
roll
miss.
again.
Well, you have
Advantage.
So, yep.
Hey.
Okay. All right, very good. Anything else, Devin or Wilder?
We'll move back.
Okay.
And that's his
Look at
turn.
Wilder just keeps leaning around the corner with a tiny SMG. Just
It's effective.
hold the
Yeah, that's
angle,
right.
Devin. Hold the angle.
As Vintash is trying to imitate linking swings, essentially. He's gonna two-handed this time and do Lincoln's fighting style again 2 more times. He's using Lincoln as a learning buddy to use something that's slashing instead of
You're trying to use a club, like a long.
it's a
sword.
serrated
He does
flat
have a
club.
serrated side edge, so he can turn it and use it as a sword. So,
Anyway,
But
it
is
only
it
one
like?
hits.
Can he stab with it?
so it's not piercing, it's slashing. So he could either do bludgeoning or slashing, depending on how he hits. So if he hits with flat side, it's bludgeoning, but otherwise. All right, very good. That hits.
Okay. Well then, I don't have my action surge because I'm used it foolishly, but I
Wasn't that
lost.
cool? It was cool.
Okay, Jackson, before you go, Wilder and Damalia, you hear kush, kush.
Oh
and,
no, he wasn't kidding.
I
You see there
was.
is over here, there is the barricade over here. You see something
Huh.
smashing against it, you see it goes, tush, tush, it flexes as you see pieces of wood and things begin to fall.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Sounds
Wilder.
like trouble. I can't hear it. Never mind.
Yeah, you guys aren't aware of it.
Julian,
Hi.
does this place have like things, light fixtures dropping off the ceiling, like chandeliers or something?
No.
There's
Ah, fuck. All right. I was gonna do something fun, but
there's pillars you can wall run off of.
There are pillars that go all the way to the ceiling, and then there's
how
but
high up do they go?
they go about 15 feet.
Okay. I want to climb up this pillar and then jump off and leap down on it with my sword.
Okay. I'll say you get the flanking rule or flanking advantage, I guess.
All right. I'm
That's a
gonna
+2.
shout, "You're not stealing my kill!" And I just want to fly in from off screen.
You're stealing Lincoln's kill.
I love the whole just the honorable duel thing going on, and all of a sudden you're awesome.
Julian, if he doesn't die with the slash, I'm trying to land on him.
Look, Lincoln, the way I see it is
Wait,
I'm
he's not
dueling
prone,
you
right?
with a ghost in the middle.
He is not prone, but he did rage, so you have advantage.
You do have advantage.
Oh,
You do have advantage.
28.
That will hit.
All right.
Oh,
Can I
goodbye.
use- Can I use my bonus action while I'm running?
Sure.
Because I really want this kill, Julian. Okay.
Bonus action.
I'm gonna apply some poison as I'm running.
Oh
You're a
boy.
greeny motherfucker.
Look, Devin has the lead over me. This
We're
cannot
tied.
continue. This cannot continue.
Jesus Christ.
You, God,
Lincoln
you
and I are dueling honorably with a ghost in the middle.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ.
You
Well-
didn't need to go that hard, man.
It was an honor battling you, Madeline.
Okay, he's got to make a
Rest
save
in
on the poison.
pieces.
You guys need to make a save on the poison. DC 14 con save.
Fucking dead, kiddo.
I'm gonna laugh.
Is it
because
immune?
has immunity.
Okay, is it immune to poison?
The sneak attack is 19, right? And then it's 10 for the
Yeah, 19 for the sneak attack.
Yes,
All right.
that's enough.
Unfortunately, as you slash through him, the poison doesn't seem to take any effect, as it is immune to poison.
What?
Damn, what's good? Oh, it's still dead.
You rolled really well on your sneak attack as you slice through him.
And I just collapse on the floor, taking a D6 of damage.
Like it'll like just like it'll be like in mid about to respond to the whole if Haru had more swords like you, and it's like that'll have like I'm really not the one you should be looking at. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Look at
They're the
Jackson.
insane ones, not me. Good work, Jackson. And like it'll offer you a hand to help you out.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. He's slapping his club, saying, "Bravo, Jackson! Bravo!"
Thank you. Thank you.
What do you do? You see Jackson come down and steals your kill,
Is
It was
the banging-
Lincoln's kill.
or whoever.
I guess we can't hear the banging.
Yeah. you-
I'm going to run back this way. Do I hear any of the banging?
yes.
You
As you get to the door, you see the doosh, doosh, as you see the like pieces of wood are being knocked off.
You
You
definitely
see-
would
this barricade,
have
right?
looking outside with
You
like
suddenly see like what appears to be this large blue claw reach through as it like punches through.
Large blue
It's this
claw.
barricade, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to run here and ready my action to hit whatever the fuck comes out.
Okay. You push, push into the water there. Okay. Damalia.
Damalia will step into the doorway, following Huntar out, still like looking at the barricade with like a mixture of dread and suspicion and a little bit of curiosity. Just like call over to Wilder, get inside as soon as you can. I'm going to hold my position here, assuming Wilder can walk through, otherwise I'll step aside. And I will also ready my action to shoot the thing if it comes out and it looks undead.
Okay. All right. Very good. Lincoln.
Lincoln will call towards the people outside. Room's clear. And then
Great.
notice that Huntar ran outside. Damalia looks
Concerned.
concerned. That's the word. I had a stroke for a minute.
Was it
Alright.
B level stroke?
You count as like 5 extra feet of movement, so I can get like
Yes.
there. Lincoln will move out to here. As he gets sort of like, what's going? Ah,
Yeah, that's
I see. Where it's just is this the barricade?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to think stuff and I can't. I'll second wind.
Okay.
And I'll hold my action for if something bursts out violently.
Okay. All right. Very good. As you finish your turn, something bursts out violently. As let me see here. As the
What
barricade
the fuck is that?
destroyed, and you see this creature, this long, multi-legged creature, comes bursting out of there as it's there, and it just kind of starts looking around, like it peers through and is looking around. Okay, yeah, go ahead. That will hit. Elder, give me a perception check.
It's just a 12.
Unfortunately, I did specify. Does it look undead?
It does not.
I
It
cannot keep my
appears to
shotgun.
be a monstrosity of some sort.
I assume 12
Oh man,
misses.
that's if it's a monstrosity, that's 4 more damage.
Okay. Yeah, that is going to be so. 13 damage from Huntar. Lincoln whiffs. Damalia.
I specified that if it looked undead, I was going to shoot it. So
Okay.
if it does not,
Feels
then
like a
shot.
Elder,
Maybe a bit, but like I want to keep true to my word
that
at
is
least.
splitting hairs. I think.
as you hit it, Huntar, suddenly there's like this. You hit it, and there's this burst of like kind of static, electric energy, and you're going to take 4 lightning damage as you smack into it.
That's a new one.
I parry.
Okay, Wilder, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Lincoln, also give me a perception check as you start to, as you see this. So Wilder, you see the creature. It's hard to see around Huntar and Lincoln swinging at it. Lincoln, Lincoln, you recognize that this is a. You've seen this before. A lot of the rich people in Halrua keep these as pets. It is a bahir, but it is essentially a smaller version of it that has been bred that Halruans keep as pets. Some wizards even keep them as familiars.
Lincoln like swings the miss like, I was expecting something a bit more human. Is that a pet? Oh yeah.
And it is as it looks over there, it's going to then looks in your direction, Lincoln and Damalia and Hunter. Is going to go ahead, and you see as it's sitting there, you see suddenly its body starts to like crackle, and you see as it opens its mouth, a beam of lightning breath is going to shoot out right through here at the 3 of you. So if you guys can give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
That's not poison, is it?
No.
Damn. All right. Dex save.
Ooh.
I don't want to be that guy. Huntar is standing in sewer water.
Yeah, we won't. I don't think we ever played
Okay, cool.
that. All right, very
Wasn't
good.
sure.
So let's see here. So Lincoln and Damalia will save Huntar. Unfortunately, that is going to be a fail.
Julian, I can't be mean and say I take 0 damage because I used my reaction to miss.
Very good. So that is going to be 33 damage to Huntar, and 16 to Lincoln and Damalia.
I still have more than a
damn.
quarter of Jackson's
Guys,
health.
bad news. That's just
You down?
enough.
Damalia falls unconscious.
Or is that dead?
No,
If that was
dead.
dead, we'd have a problem. Damalia
If that
would
was Jackson,
appreciate
it would have been
Jackson.
dead.
Yeah.
No, that wouldn't have killed me.
Lincoln, you do notice also as
Yeah.
part of that this thing appears to be like very. It doesn't appear to be. It appears starved. You see, it's got like very like bony kind of. The skin is stretched against its bones, things like that.
Was it hurt before it came through the wall?
It did appear to be hurt. Yes, it appeared to be also injured before it came through. Wilder.
Okay, Wilder will pop around this wall.
So you do as you come around and you now see it and you probably would recognize what it is as well.
Then he will cast slow on it.
Okay. All right. This is a wisdom save. Oops, it's still that was a 7. It rolled, so it is slowed.
And he will pop away.
Okay. Okay, Vintash, you look over the door, suddenly you just see this blast of lightning energy come shooting through there, and then you see Damalia fall unconscious in the doorway.
What the fuck is going on out there? Oh. Okay.
Don't know what it is, but it's big.
Vintash, you would probably also recognize this thing as
Okay.
well.
So here's what I'm gonna do. You remember that thing I told you about, Jules?
Oh boy.
You've told me many things.
Okay, yeah. So anyway, with my
Waiting for
new
that
skill, War Magic,
Okay.
I'm going to start incanting the cantrip for bonfire,
Okay.
great bonfire, and I'm gonna get my caltrop, my oil soaked caltrops. I'm gonna
Okay.
roll it at it with my bonus action.
Okay.
So essentially, the moment as it hits the loose bag of caltrop hits the lightning thingamabobber, bonfire ignites.
Okay.
Is what I'm trying to go for. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Well,
you
then.
actually made a Molotov.
Yeah.
Essentially, yes. Here's a dagger for the sake of it. 23?
Okay, this is throwing the caltrop.
Yeah, the caltrops. But it's
And
1d4.
that would hit would do your improvised weapon damage.
Yeah, it's a 1d4 plus strength.
Okay.
And then there is a crate bonfire. So
Okay.
we need to, make a deck save, but. Haha! So I'm
And
hoping
then
that all.
going to ignite the caltrop.
Mhm.
Roll a d4 of damage because it's just a caltrop, so there's only so much oil that can be on it.
Yeah.
And that is enough. As the caltrop explodes, it does a little bit more damage, and you see the creature just fall
Nice.
limp on the top of the barricade as it has broken through.
I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
stabilize Damalia.
I'll
You
make
do that.
my death save.
I
just in
want to
case.
stabilize you first.
Give me one death save, Damalia.
Ow.
Mm.
Okay. And then Lincoln, you come over and you're trying to stabilize. Give me a medicine. Yeah, you managed to stabilize Damalia.
I will roll the d4.
Okay, and then if somebody applies one of the potions of healing,
Do you have
yeah.
them like in your bag?
Yeah, they would be on my person.
Okay, Lincoln will like look because he doesn't have any on him. You'll look around in your bag to see if you have one, find it, and then like tilt your head back and feed it to you.
Jackson will stand up. Well, that was a good fight.
Come on, Damalia, get up.
What
Good
happened?
morning, sunshine. You were hit by a large thing.
That's why I feel tingly.
Out here. Was there ghosts out here?
And it made
It's more of a overgrown pet, but this one looks. I mean, it looked half dead when we found it, and it's starved.
Oh.
There's
Mm.
ghost now, comrade.
It's ghost now. Accent
Well-
keeps changing.
that barricade was pretty recent, so it must have been shut up for like maybe a month, maybe
Aye.
2 or 3.
Can I
I'll
get
go-
like an idea if I look at it?
it looks like it's hard to tell how long just it's been in that condition.
No. Not to,
But Vintash,
down.
as you I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're
Jackson.
good.
Vintash, as you kind of step in there, you see this appears to be another set of like crypts and tombs. Oops, this door would be open. And it appears that, but you see that a lot of them have been like opened up, and you see the body seems to have been like pulled out of it, and like it seems like this whatever this creature was, it was eating the flesh off of the dead people.
Hmm.
Okay, but how did it get in here in the first place?
I think it'll help Damalia up.
Thank you.
You look
Stairs.
pretty worse for wear.
By the way.
You find that there's like you find Lincoln, or I'm sorry, Vintash. Give me an investigation check
Oh man, I'm not good at these.
if you're trying to find out.
See, look, he's a meathead today.
Yeah. You're not sure the you don't you see that it was stuck in here and seems to have been in here for a while, but you're not sure how long.
I don't know how I got in there.
What did you say, Jack?
Everyone's still here.
Ah,
Barely, but here.
There's stairs in the back of that room.
Oh, we should check that out then.
Before we keep going,
Hmm.
I think we should take a breather for a minute.
I'll be fine.
No, you won't. You're pretty badly hurt. We don't have Medi here.
I might have something that can get us all. Not in a bad way, exactly. Damalia's gonna pull out the ruby vial. I can save this, or we can use it now. Basically, if I throw this on the ground, everything within a certain radius, which should just be us, will get a certain amount of healing. A little bit. It should help top up the rest of you.
We could use it, or we can. We've cleared this room enough. We could just take an hour's rest here.
Damalia,
Stand guard, we should be alright.
Quiet at the moment. The area's gone quiet.
it depends on how everybody feels about that, I think. I have no wish to slow us down.
Remember, we don't plan on doing anything besides cleaning out the undead today. So
Yeah, but several of us are pretty hurt. We don't have a healer, and
no, that's what I'm saying. We can afford to take it slow. Like we just need to clear out the undead and then scout the northern tunnels for potentially way out of the city. Assuming
Well,
This
the
way-
Hunter Vintash.
I am missing a lot of blood, comrades. I would prefer to rest.
I could take
Oh,
what I
yeah.
could movie, but
you look
ultimately,
Okay.
oh
look,
my,
like you got zapped a little bit. Like you're kind of sparky.
yeah, Lincoln
I
also
look
looks
as
pretty
bad
a
as you
little.
usually do.
Lincoln looks a little lightly toasted as well.
what
Yep.
the hell?
You say that,
happened to
Huntar,
you
but I
guys?
counted 37.
That
What do you got? 36?
Ah,
Yeah.
fucking blue dog breathes lightning.
What now? And all of a sudden, Vintash just becomes focused on it. I'm like,
Becomes.
Just
Yep.
becomes.
just becomes
He
focused.
phases
I'm like,
into being.
okay, well, you guys
Uh,
take your rest. I
the-
need to do something here, obviously.
You
They're
have
called
fun.
Bahirs. Usually, wealthy people, wizards, other such in Halrua keep them as pets, but I've never seen one that big before.
Maybe
Dude,
it's
is it like the alligators off in like the swamps where they
You-
keep,
you-
like
Someone flushed someone adopted a
Oh.
baby alligator, then they're like, wait, this is too big, and they just threw it in the random swamp somewhere.
poor thing. I feel kind of bad.
Flush a gator down the toilet, and then it gets big in the sewers. That's how this thing
Yeah.
got there. You have seen them this big. This breed, this is a.
Oh, have I?
It appeared to be. It wasn't quite an adult size, but they get to be about maybe 10 to 15 feet at the biggest. But they tend to be much smaller than their full size cousins. These are, but they're still like pretty big walking
okay.
around. It's one of those. It's a pretty big flex for any of the Alru ones that walk around with one of these things.
Okay.
All right. Well, if we're decided, I'm gonna go find someone to collapse.
I'll look around here, see if there's any clues.
Okay.
Appreciate
Like,
it.
well, they want to help me out here, or
We
Jack.
could always go back topside,
True.
so we're not sleeping in a literal sewer.
Well, we're
That's
not sleeping. We're just sitting down for a minute.
Yeah, you guys, you think that either of these you could probably find a defensible location here.
The smaller room's probably more defensible. Well,
We've
You want to all pack into a
explored.
small room?
I don't think we've explored that
Good
room very
point.
well.
No, it's
The
not.
other one, it's just the stairs we have to worry about, right?
Yeah, I can take a
Yeah.
peek up there real quick.
I know this isn't a small room. It has a long hallway down, then turns to the right, to the left, I
Gotcha.
guess.
Jackson,
I
if
think
you
so.
see anything, don't
Yep.
engage,
Gonna
message, and
peek my
come
head
back.
back down. Yeah. All right.
Everyone in.
right.
Yeah, I'll just
As good a spot as any.
I'll try to salvage any parts. Otherwise,
I will tiptoe up the stairs.
I'll go back.
Godspeed,
Uh,
Jackson.
I'll be fine.
All right. So Jackson, you head up the stairs. and you do see at the very end, you see what appears to be a hatch door in the roof above you. You have to kind of like crouch beneath it as the stairs kind of go right up to the edge of it.
Anything else? Does it look rusted or anything? Locked?
It looks pretty. It looks dusty, but it doesn't look rusted. It appears
Okay.
to be. It appears to be. You don't see any metal in the construction of the thing. It appears to be kind of like it's essentially just a stone slab that's cut into a groove.
Okay. Can I silently try to move it slightly just so I can peer up into the room that it's protecting?
Silently roll me a stealth check.
I'm feeling lucky.
I
I just...
Wow.
Why? Every fucking
I'm
time.
so sorry. man.
Every fucking time I try to do anything and I say words like, oh, this will go great, the game's just immediately punches me right in my fucking dick.
If you makes you feel better, I would
No.
have had to roll a 10 for that.
No, nothing you could say will make me feel better. Do you see the red number? That means I'll never feel better.
As you lift
I
up,
will. That was really
it
funny.
is heavier than you thought it would be as you kind of lift it up, and you're trying to go slow, but you have to kind of give it a little bit of extra push. And as you do, and you kind of start, and you're looking out as it starts to kind of reveal into the area, you see it a little too late that there appears to have been a crate that was kind of half on it, and as you kind of push it up, the crate and hits the ground like as it flips. You kind of flip it onto its side and hits the ground. You see what appears to be a dimly lit hallway. There's a torch at the end of it, and it goes straight out from where you're looking, and then turns to the right. And so that's what you see when you immediately kind of pop open, and the crate kind of falls over, and it goes. You hear it kind of echo a bit.
Do I hear footsteps?
Well, how long are you waiting? Like, how long do you wait there? Like, 'cause that happens. You look, you see that this is all what happens immediately.
I will put the slab back down and just sit. Now with the slab shut, I will just listen.
Okay. You listen. Give me a perception check. And on the rest of you doing anything while Jackson is doing this?
Come on,
Getting
man!
blood back in my body.
Okay.
He's just bullying
Uh,
himself.
I
Out of
tried
character,
to.
I'm praying for Jackson.
Out of character, pray
I'm
for Jack.
not.
Also, in character, I'm like searching for like a lightning sack, whatever.
Okay. Jackson, as you're there, you don't hear anything. You do hear, you will hear footsteps, because it's, but they are very muffled. And then you hear someone goes, and you're not able to make out exactly what was said. It seems more, the tone, I would say, from what you can tell, sounds annoyed, but doesn't stay long. And then the footsteps move away.
Okay, then I will just tiptoe back down the stairs. Don't
Okay.
say it. I saw you. You're getting ready to say some bullshit. Keep your mouth shut, please. I was scared, Julian. I thought you were gonna say roll a stealth check. I saw you going for it.
Oh.
Roll a dex save.
No.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something like that, John. Like stealth check or dex save for like falling down the steps.
Roll a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Alright, I'll just tiptoe down the steps. Just slowly back up.
Vintash, you find it, but it doesn't seem like you don't find it in a condition that is usable for anything else. As far as the lightning sack, though.
I smashed the body to the ground and walk off.
Okay. It does appear, you do notice as you're cutting into it that a lot of the internal organs also appear to have been damaged. Probably
I definitely know. Yeah.
You know. Okay, so yeah, you return back, Jackson.
How'd it go, Jackson?
Everybody just kind of healing up.
Well, I found the hatch there. It's more of a stone slab.
That's why it could be like a one-way in type of thing.
Yeah. I think it leads where we need to go.
Okay.
but I shut it. I took a peek. You know,
Anything
good.
interesting?
no.
Okay.
You would have, I would say, the only other thing you saw, you would have seen like a couple of barrels, like casks next to it. So it looked like where you were might have
I think it
been
leads
where
to a
they
storeroom.
stored some stuff. Yeah.
Okay. We can work with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure it's really, really, really concealed. It's safe there.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm happy the beholder didn't come out.
The what? Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. So
You're telling me that thing wasn't the worst thing we can fight?
Probably not.
no.
That was just
I
a
mean,
pet.
I
I got fleshed
I
down
want
to
to point at
food.
Huntar. He is like a piece of toast.
Yeah, I definitely felt some of that.
In
Okay.
fair, comrade, Chuck also put me in position similar to when we met.
Yeah, well, that
Whoa.
was months ago. How
Yeah,
is
a
Chuck?
bit roughed up.
Chuck is
No,
chicken now.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. A little toasted.
And as you're leaning against the sarcophagus, you see the lid shifts and moves as
Damalia jumps.
you kind of just.
I will reflexively throw a dagger at it.
Jesus!
Ding, ding,
I'm
ding.
The world is a scary place.
He'll just start breathing heavily.
Just me, Jackson. Christ.
Oh,
And as
Okay.
you walk over and to pick up your dagger, you see the sarcophagus is partially open. You see that there are some glints of light off of from inside, like shiny things.
Oh. Oh, hold on. What have you got here?
May I make a suggestion? We don't
No.
steal from a haunted sarcophagi.
But consider. Haunted, no more. Ghost, dead. Treasure, unhaunted. Treasure,
Ghosts,
get.
ghosts are already dead to become ghosts. So
Well, now
are
they're
ghosts
double
really
dead.
dead now? Or are they just healing?
Well, if they're healing, then they can't stop us.
If we rest in the bonfire, they'll be back.
Oh no.
Are we
That's a
not
word.
resting at bonfire?
Shh.
wait, where's the bonfire waifu?
Okay.
She's only in the shrine.
Ah, fuck.
We still need to get to the shrine.
So,
We sure do.
Damalia, do you heed the warning or do you look inside?
Damalia
You
is
have-
not.
2 health.
I have.
Maybe 3.
I have 5, thank you.
Fantastic. The
I
minimum
agree.
damage I could deal with a sword attack would down you.
Please don't hurt me.
I'm not going to. But if I can do it, the box can do it.
Damalia would move to look.
Okay. You see what appears to be several. You see what appears to be coins. What appears to be gems. Some other shiny objects.
Ooh. This
Let your pirate out. Let the pirates out.
this is a good haul. All right.
You look inside.
She's going in, yeah.
Okay. Roll me. If I could
Uh-oh.
have Damalia, roll me a D100. If I could have Lincoln, roll me 2d6. Jackson, roll me 2d6.
A D100.
Wilder, roll me 6d6. And Vintash, roll me 3d6.
It was
Everyone
1D100,
dies.
right?
And you're rolling a D100, Damalia.
47. I don't know. That's good.
Dude, not rolling club population me get fucked everyone
Yeah,
else.
fuck you!
Congratulations,
You don't get to
everyone
participate in the game!
Everyone takes 10 times 12 times 15 times 47 times 7 poison
So-
damage.
You find so in here you find, oh boy, You find 1,200 copper pieces. Jackson, based off of your roll,
We can survive that.
there are Jackson. What'd you roll? 10.
They're 1,200, not 12,000.
Damn it. Right? Sorry.
You keep Claire. First it's your left and rights. Now you don't know your thousands. Are you?
Look,
Are you okay?
I've always pronounced it 1,200.
Jackson, your roll. You guys find 10,000 silver pieces.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Oh,
So what's that?
Yes.
Oh, that's 3 zeros after, yeah.
Is that
Yay!
5,000? No.
From your roll,
How do silvers work?
So
That's 1,000 gold.
It's a
What?
base 10 system.
But there's a
Huntar,
electrum shot.
what did you roll, Huntar?
You didn't tell me to roll. You told everybody else.
I said Lincoln, Jackson, Vintash. So Vintash rolled. What'd you roll? 3d6.
Yes.
I said Huntar rolled 6d6.
No,
Sorry.
you told Wilder
You
to roll
told Wilder too?
66.
Okay, I ran out of people then. That's what it was. Okay.
Roll. L.
15 So you find 1,500 gold pieces. Vintash is 3d6. You find 70 platinum pieces.
oh,
Guys, we can afford the cool shield now.
Uh, Huntar, roll me 2d4. You
Oh my
find
god.
8 art objects worth 25 gold pieces each.
Oh.
They crammed
And
a
then
lot
grave
of
robber.
shit into this sarcophagus.
Roll me a d4.
Who?
Damalia, roll me a d4.
Alright.
Damalia, then roll 2 d100s, please.
Fuck.
20 and
That's how many scorpions are in the box.
Dude, I can't fucking wait.
You find inside a. Let me see. Do I have it?
We each gain 10 curses.
We've not agreed to this, Devin. This is all Damalia right now.
You find a potion of fire breath. Is that? Sorry, my roll 20 is like freaking out here.
No worries.
And then no, that's not what I wanted. Is this not? Why is this not working? Anyway, weird. It's not letting me show 2 players. Let's try that, and then let's see if this works. There it goes. Okay, so potion of fire breath. You also find a potion of animal friendship.
Man, we get a lot of those.
Yeah.
I mean,
Damalia's eyes are just fucking sparkling as she pulls out treasure after treasure after gold after gold. It's just
Grave robbing now.
How did
Look
they
at all
fit all
this.
of that into one box?
so as
I
far as-
don't know.
I would say this maybe if you get inquisitive, you check the other ones and you find this assorted through them.
This is so much.
You wish to
Imagine-
Oh, wait.
steal their only mortal possessions.
If they are ghosts, I don't think they're as much concerned about mortal possessions as they are about protecting the sanctity of their realm or whatever. They're not making use of this. This is all just going to go to rot. So why not make some use out of it?
It does not sit right with me, so I'll just sit over here and pretend I don't see it.
Understood. You don't have to partake. Vintash, help me stuff your hole.
And on that note, that's where we're going to start tonight.
Dude, with all the money that we find in like dungeons and tombs and adventures all across the continent, fucking the economy is garbage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who would have thought, Devin? A bunch of the drow is still xenophobic in this.
The drow, these drow in particular, are not great drow.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? A bunch of people that worship literal fucking spiders don't know how to manage an economy.
It's the
Only
same
half
problem on
them
the
worship
Sword Coast,
spiders.
Ian.
Devin, so we could go save your husband, or we could go buy a yacht.
Could go
We
save
had to
my
invent a
husband,
yacht
or he
first.
could buy me another husband.
What is a yacht but a
Yeah.
big boat?
It's true.
It's also
We could make a yacht, an air yacht.
I thought you were gonna say a yacht
Yacht
husband.
air. Yacht air.
Air, yacht, air.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not so much the economy is bad; it's more like in the fantasy times, the rich are really rich and the poor are generally pretty poor. Like, you know what I mean?
The wealth
There
gap.
wasn't any concern
Thicker than my
about
thigh
having a
gap.
middle class. There was no middle class. It was just there was nobles and rich people and government, and then there was all the commoners. So yeah.
Question, Julian, do we finish the short rest?
Yes, you guys finish your short rest,
cool.
and that is where we'll end tonight. And we'll pick this up in a couple of weeks. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, and
Oh my
we'll be
Christ.
back to it for the thrilling conclusion of Act 1 next week.
Thank
So thank you for
tuning
tuning
in,
in. See you
everyone.
next time.
Bye.
Bye.